This is a test inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark. Good night, Lydia. And just in case I don't see you tomorrow, cause of work, have fun at Saudi. We appreciate you and I can't wait to hear about it.
Change my name, cause we all just don't wanna be like rock stars and living ill. Top drivers driving 15 cars. The girls gone easy and the drugs gone cheap. We'll all stay skinny as we're just one heap. And we'll hang. Guys, these lyrics. If only I knew. We'll all stay skinny cause we're just one heap. Play ball mentioned at a beach bond air. And we'll, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hello! Oh,
Happy 2 years with Lydia and the community. Happy 25th birthday, Lydia of Gibberish.
Wow, this is why I say this stuff. Thank you! Golden, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Christian, thank you for the test. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Welcome, Ninja! Hello, Ninja. WV, Will, Ventus, EG, welcome, Zach, Christian, Karim, Yaga, Eva, Wolf, welcome, Shy, Anthony, Mill, hello! Welcome, Noisy. Welcome, Love, welcome, Leon, welcome, Johnny, hello! Living ill top hubs, it's driving 15 cars. We'll all stay easy and the drugs gone cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. Hello. Chat, my
Hey Lydia, I can't watch much today, but have a great time at the Esports World Cup and looking forward to the stories when you return. Peeper Rose.
Thank you. I haven't packed. You know what? It's okay. I will just sleep less. I haven't packed yet. Am I cooked? You know, like the night before you travel somewhere and you're like, oh good gosh, where is my passport? Okay, I have not for definite found where my passport is. Okay, there are like a few places that it could be. So like, I will just not sleep if worst comes to us. Can't relate. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what? Okay, you know who packs a week in advance for holidays? My grandmother. Okay, do you want to be the old generation? Okay, or do you want to be the young youth? You know when the young youth packs? Okay, just before the flight. So that is what I am going to do. Okay.
Hey Lydia, so nice of you to be on the dot for you last stream ever. You'll end up as a fifth wife of some Arabian oil prince and we will never see you again.
No, I won't.
It was nice knowing you.
Okay,
Lydia, try good luck in the next life.
Thank you. I will be making a swift comeback, okay? I will not be marrying anyone while I am out to that, okay? I am going to watch some Gamies, okay? And then I'm coming home. You do not need to wait for that.
Question.
Yes.
What you mean with troll time?
Troll time?
Peepo sus Peepo Rose.
Troll time, okay, means epic dad joke time. Okay, that's what it means. Okay. So it's already arranged, brother. I'm not getting married. Okay, can I say I'm gonna be there for? I'm not gonna be there for very long anymore.
30 is the new 21.
I came home.
Happy zany face. Hey smirk, good luck on your trip. Don't get arrested too many times.
30 is the new 21. Why are you telling
Lydia
me that?
has so much
I'm
energy and consistency with streaming lately. I need whatever drug she is taking. I can't watch any of stream today just because I just don't want to Lydia joking hubbies.
Ventus, you're literally permabanned. Okay, you're not allowed to watch stream. Okay, you make an alt account. Okay, I don't know where you live. Okay, that's not a threat, but if you make an alt account, then I will find out your IP and I will ban your alt account. Okay, you're not allowed to be here anymore. Okay. Yes, I'm having Coca-Cola. Okay, because I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm gone. I'm not going for that long. Okay, they offered yesterday, would you like to come home slightly early? So I still get to go, but I get to come home earlier, so I get to like have a last long break between stream. So I'm on the earliest flight back, chat, that I can possibly get. Pinned. Choo-choo. The old generation who is sitting back drinking coffee, relaxing while you youngins be off late.
9 months since I found the #1 streamer. Yes, I said #1 streamer. You climbed to #1 overnight hype.
Oh my gosh, Curry, Poggies, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months, Curry. Thank you very much. Coffee relaxing while the youngins be running late and freaked out.
Oh my god, you brought it back, the Captain America cosplay.
You what?
I'ma miss
I have
you
a
so much,
controversial
Fever
take.
Creek.
I have a controversial take. I would so much rather be running out and stressed out at the airport, or like be running late and stressed out at the airport, than get to the airport 3 hours early and be bored and be like, I literally could have just slept for another 3 hours. Like, I would so much rather have that stress rather than be like, bro, I could have slept and I just didn't, so I could get there 3 hours. Just saying. Also, okay, Panga, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. It's part of the experience, because then you know what? When you're like, oh my gosh, aren't I gonna miss my flight? Okay, you know what? It makes the holiday better, because you're like, oh my gosh, am I even gonna make it on holiday? And then when you do make it on holiday, hopefully, when you do make it on holiday, okay, you're like more grateful for the holiday. Trust me.
Hello, Lydia.
Trust me.
Great
I never
fit
want
and
to
great
change.
take on airport.
Thank you, lad. How is it possible to be bored at an airport? Are you a psychopath? What do you mean, how is it possible to be bored at an airport? Because...
What are you doing while
Oh my
you're out
gosh.
there? What do they want you for? Because I know you ain't competing in the World Cup, LOL.
What do you mean? I'm going to be playing in League of Legends, okay? I'm going to be playing Seraphine support, okay? I am actually the best support in the world, and I will win the whole Esports World Cup, okay, for everyone. And yeah, I'm going to compete in League of Legends. I'm actually an esports pro. But however, also while I'm there, I'm going to be doing some filming for them. I'm going to be doing some filming. Guys, I don't actually know. Like, you know as much as I know, obviously, because I just yap all the guys, I literally yap all day, okay? If I know something, you also know it. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. All they've told me is 3 hours of filming. Like, so it's not going to be like for anything that I'm posting, but like obviously I'll watch it on stream, whatever it is. But 3 hours of filming something.
The title says troll time, thoughtful face emoji, we. Chat? Trolling you? I wouldn't either.
No,
BTW, I love the American
trolling you.
fits
Yeah,
this
yeah.
week.
Oh
You
my
in
gosh,
starting
yeah.
to think you look better as an American than a Brit people.
Bro,
Blush
I forgot I
spinny
was even wearing it.
www America
I forgot I was
www American
wearing
Liddy.
this. Yeah, I forgot I had this. And I was like, oh, I should have worn this for the 4th of July. Chat, are the cracks really obvious? So I was gonna Tipex them. Yeah, which cracks? Okay, that's good. Okay, I was gonna put, like Tipex them, and then I was like, you know what? No, I'm actually on a really good streak of being on time to stream. So instead, okay, okay, is it worth painting them on air? It looks 10 out of 10. No, but it like
donation.
Bro, would Miss America have that? And Burrow, thank you for the vibe. Thank you.
Are they
Would Miss
filming you
America-
into a blockbuster superhero movie?
Bro, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. All I know is the last time, okay, I was taken by a photographer. Okay, the last time I was with a photographer, okay, it was for TwitchCon Rotterdam, okay? I went to Amsterdam in advance, and he told me to look like a diva. And he told me to stick my tongue out. And I looked like a diva, and I stuck my tongue out. And then some images were taken, those who know. Those who know. So yeah, I'm not gonna stick my tongue out, even if they tell me
I
this
miss
time.
you, I know it's a few days. But have the bestest of times over there.
Thank
Thank you for wearing my favorite cosplay, rah rah.
Wow! I'll miss you guys too. However, okay, I'm not like AFK, okay? I'm pretty sure, like I'm nearly definite that, okay, so I'm gonna be on the plane at some point after this flight, okay? After the stream, okay? I'm gonna go on the plane, and then.
Will
I'm
the
pretty
esports
sure
have a stream we
tomorrow-
can watch that you will be filming?
Yes. Well, I'm not going to be filming the Esports World Cup. You know, I wish I just happened to spawn in 100 plus points in cameraman ability. But I will be in places, okay? I will be in the Esports World Cup, and hopefully, well, I'm not going to be front and center. They have Ronaldo for that, and Post Malone. And Faker, okay, I am Humegalel. However, you know what? Maybe I might make it as an extra into one of the background shots. So yes, if you watch the Esports World Cup stream, then I would maybe be an extra in that. Maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 lines in, but you know, I don't want to hog the airtime from Ronaldo. You know what I mean? I'm going to be generous in giving him some airtime as well. But I will be taking photos of everything. Okay. So be on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. Okay. I'm going to be taking pictures of everything for you guys. Obviously oh my gosh, I'm going business.
Slay girl, how dare they put you in business class? Let them know next time it's first class or nothing. They better have bespoke Hermes goodie bag or they will hear from your management. Am I right, Hesmer?
No, oh my gosh, no, bro, I've never been in business before, okay? I never thought in my entire life that I would get to be in business, right? Okay? And oh my gosh, so chat, at the airport, I get a private lounge. Is my tongue yellow? Ignore that. I get a private lounge. Well, not like private. Like I'm with other people, but like it's business. I get to be in the business class lounge. Respectfully, okay. Like, why would you want to be in the business class lounge? Like, if you're at the airport, wouldn't you like want to like walk around and like see the shops? But you know what? I'm not complaining, okay? I will go in the business class lounge just to say I've been in the business class lounge. I will be that kid. Free buffet. Oh my gosh, yes. There is a free buffet, okay? Apparently, there's a spa in the business class lounge. I mean, I'm absolutely not showing up early enough to ever use that spa. Plus, imagine the prices of business class spa lounge. It's really like £100 for a massage.
That is a terrible take about the airport. All it will take is missing your flight once for you to realize. Also, can you get an autograph of Ronaldo for me, hamster please?
Spirit, thank you, Spirit, thank you. Also, I strongly disagree with that. Okay, you missed your flight, you get the next flight, right? Okay, but like if every single time you wake up early, you're jet lagged for every holiday.
This is gonna be a great experience.
Every single holiday.
You're gonna love it. Glad you decided to go.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I am so glad. So when like things got a little iffy, like Iran, like 2 weeks ago, okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to get cancelled, and I had to make a really, really hard decision whether I should do something or go to this instead. When this was like, so they said, well, okay, my agent said there is a very high chance this is going to get cancelled. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick to it. I want to do this so bad. I stuck to it. And yeah, and then we're going. This is crazy.
Hey Lydia, weren't you adamant you do all your tasks on time and not last minute and don't need reminder for anything because you definitely don't have ADHD?
Yes.
All lies? Monka Hamor, did you delegate packing to Bunny and she didn't do it? Will you punish her?
I said I'm not
Lydia
late.
Sip.
Hold on. I said I'm not late, okay? I didn't say that I didn't like to do some things last minute. Packing, I like to do last minute. Like, I optionally, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm doing it last minute. That's silly of me. No, I don't want to slide into middle-agedness, okay? I don't want to slide into middle-agedness, okay, of packing a few days before. I want to pack before my flight, okay? Because I feel like that is the young, youthful thing to do, and I feel like the adrenaline keeps you young, okay? Okay. What do you mean I'm way past middle-aged? Okay. Well, yeah, so chat. Okay, I'm going to the app. Okay, I'm packing. Okay, after the stream, packing, going to the airport, going in the business class lounge, taking pictures of everything. Do you think you're allowed to take pictures of the people? Oh my gosh, you know what I love watching? I love watching, like, okay, I love watching all people, but like, you know, like, okay, like when I'm in London, I love watching like rich people. Because obviously I'm not paying for this business class flight, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can just stare at everyone. Okay, maybe possibly take pictures. I may sneak a few pictures, okay? Sneak some pictures, okay? Okay, get on the flight. Guys, the entire time my phone is going to be out taking pictures of absolutely everything, okay? I've got a pod, like a pod
Lydia,
all to myself.
when are you doing a Reddit recap because you didn't do it the other day?
At some point, I'm not sure. At some point, as ASAP. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got a pod to myself on the plane. Okay, I had there's an Olympic pool on the plane. CX. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's an Olympic pool on the plane. If there is, you guys will be the first to know about it. Okay, staying in a hotel. Okay, and then I'm gonna be there for the opening ceremony. Okay, ignore the cars revving outside. I'm going to be there for the opening ceremony. And then I got 3 hours of filming. I'm pretty sure actually on the first day, I have a pretty like chill day. Like, I don't think I'm doing that much. AKA I'm going to be vibing and on the Discord and doing like, I don't know, I'm just going to be chilling. Actually, okay, would I be jet lagged going London to Riyadh? I should probably know that. What's the time difference? I mean, I wake up pretty late.
Will you try
so it's
McDonald's there, Lydia Yum, or a traditional dish to try? Lydia Yum.
Oh my gosh. Do you think they have? Do you think that they have like McDonald's in Riyadh? You know what's so interesting as well? Yeah, I looked up because someone TTS, I'm pretty sure. Riyadh has more
middle-aged people pack one day before and arrive 2 hours before.
Yes.
Very, very old people pack last second and arrive last second because they have dementia and they realize last minute they booked a flight. Lydia V, very old.
Wow, okay, and very young. I'm either very old or very young. I'm just not middle-aged. I'm not reaching middle-agedness.
You can only get jet-lagged if you already have a stable circadian rhythm.
I do have a stable circadian rhythm. Okay, I went to bed at... Okay, sometimes, Chad, I watch TikTok before bed, okay? Sue me. Okay, so I said... Okay. 3 days ago. Went to bed at midnight, woke up at 10. The day after, we streamed until late. Went to bed at like 1, woke up at like 11. Today, went to bed at 3 a.m., woke up at 1 p.m. Okay, maybe it's getting a little less. Okay, I need... You know why, though? You know why I'm doing this? Because Life is Strange is so gosh darn good. Like, oh my gosh, we're finishing Life is Strange today, by the way. We're finished... This is final Life is Strange stream.
Lydia, I will miss you when you are gone, and this will be an amazing stream.
Guys,
good luck in
like
the Esports
like,
World Cup from year
I'm really not going for very long, by the way. like it's really not that. It's less than a week, okay? But yeah, it's gonna be like TwitchCon. McDonald's menu. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. This is the McDonald's Riyadh menu. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely trying this. I am absolutely trying this. Sorry, can't. Okay, view full ice Spanish latte, hot Spanish latte, McFlurry Kit Kat. McFlurry Kit Kat? Brother, what? Kit Kat donut. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do they not have this stuff in England? Why would they have this stuff in Riyadh but not in England? What? Mini kofta, mini Arabia, Arabia kofta. Bro, they have a Arabia kofta. That's mad. Al Tasekata menu, Happy Meal. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I have absolutely no other option but to try everything on the entire McDonald's menu.
You're looking patriotic today. Are you trying to boost your chances of getting a visa? Hess smirk.
Fiend. Am I? Yes, please give me a green card, Fever Cute. Yes, actually... Oh. Sorry about that. I reached for it a little too aggressively. I have the... Oh, that's scuffed. Sorry, guys. I got changed a little. Oh. Hold on. Superwoman will be right back. Actually, hold on. Oh my gosh. You know what arrived today? Okay. The part of my abaya. Okay. Oh my gosh. Should I try it on? So my outfit for Saudi Arabia, like walking around in Riyadh, okay? Because I don't want to be like I don't want to be disrespectful, okay? So I wanted to get the whole thing. So there's like the part that goes over and then the part that goes under. So the part that goes under, I've got it. Should I try it on? I haven't tried it on yet. Oh, I want to try it on with the whole thing, but I don't think so. I haven't got the second part. I think that's arriving like now, and I don't want to go downstairs and get it because that's gonna take a really long time. Okay, you want to see it? Okay. So I don't know how other people like. I don't know how hard other people are trying for this. So I might not wear this. It depends on the vibe. Like I want them to like me, so maybe I will. But then maybe I don't know. Okay. Okay. So I have like okay. So this is like the bit under, and then maybe see it's okay. It says like the over part. Okay, so I have like this, right? Okay, and then over the bro. I'm not try hard. I want to be respectful. Okay, back in the day. Okay, oh yeah, I said this on stream yesterday. I was talking to a lady, like the shopkeeper. Okay, and she was like, I went to Riyadh like 20 years ago, and you could only wear black back then. Like women could only wear black. Okay, and so I've got this on the bottom. Okay, and then I've got like something to go over it, and it's like sparkly. It's like pretty and sparkly. It's like gold sparkles, like all down. Ignore the blue. I have a Miss America costume underneath. Ignore that. But I don't know. I actually kind of like it. I think it was cool. So yeah, I'm going to be. I'm a little bit of a tryhard. They will be
proud of you, Lydia. Hug WW.
I just want them to like me, okay? Like I feel like if you go to a different country, you should like. I don't know. You should be respectful. You should try. So yeah. This arrived today. I'm also wearing some like other clothes. So in case.
Are you wearing the hood too?
The burqa? No, I'm not wearing the burqa. So I'm gonna have my hair down. But you need to like cover all of your body, okay? So okay, these are my other outfits. So okay, so this is my first outfit. But imagine this with like sparkles. So like this, but then it's like sparkles down it, right? Okay. And then in case everyone else there is not wearing an abaya, okay, again, ignore this. In case everyone is not wearing a abaya, okay, I also have this. But I don't know about these. Okay, I also have these. Okay. Okay, ignore. Okay, ignore. Hold on. What's that? Okay, I know it's hard, but but just try to imagine without the America underneath. Okay. Like, obviously I will wear another top underneath this. What do we think of this one? And it's really long. Okay, fit number 1, WW. Okay, actually, okay, I'm gonna put a different top.
You're not being a tryhard, it's being respectful to the culture. I find that very wholesome.
Thank you, Brandy. Okay, wait. Oh, bro, this is a bodysuit. It actually takes forever to take off. Okay, no, I want to do a fit check, okay? Because okay, so for one of the days, I'm gonna need to film content, and I want to film content in like a good outfit, okay? Okay. Pick the outfit to be in the video, okay, chat? So, okay, ignore this. This looks cooked. I'm gonna change this. One sec. Okay, outfit number one. Sorry, that took a long time. Cosplays takes a long time to put on and take off. Okay, ignore my hair. Is this too see-through? Is this bad? Yeah. Okay, what if I like put it up like that? Is this okay? Okay. Outfit number one. Out of 10, chat. Bearing in mind that we're gonna be like, well, they're gonna be, bro, it's 42 degrees in Riyadh right now. I don't know what that is in centigrade. I mean in Fahrenheit. But yeah. If someone could please convert that to Fahrenheit, it's hot, like very, very, very hot. I'm hot in here wearing this, so I may be a little bit cooked. Hold on. There you go. Not scuffed anymore. There you go, chat. Okay, 7.5. I think that was overall 7.5. Guys, okay. Yeah, but I don't believe... Okay, you know what? I don't understand people that say 7 is average. 7 is not average. 5 is average. Are you saying this fit is above average? Because if you're saying 7.5, that means that it's way above average. You know what I mean? Yes? Oh, wait. Well, it's 107? 42. Okay, 42 degrees is 107 degrees Fahrenheit. That is how hot it is currently in Riyadh. Yeah. Realization. Yeah. Bro, my armpits are not going to sweat through the... My armpit... ignore that. Sorry. It's a... Having hair. The girls that get it. My armpits will not sweat through the white, okay? I do not have armpit sweat. Also, bro, how much armpit sweat would I need for it to, like... Hold on. Oh my gosh, look at those armholes. Bro, I could be taking steroids for years and years and years, and I would still have enough space for those armholes. That's crazy. Okay. Outfit number 1. Okay, 7.5. Okay, oh, I can't have off the shoulder. That needs to, like, not slip. I can't show my shoulders. Okay. Hold on. Let me put a tiny little video in the background just while I'm gone. I'm going to put daily dose of internet. Those who know. Okay. Daily dose. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Outfit number 2.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on. I'm just a girl in this world. Sorry, tech problems. It's not even a problem. It just takes me a while. Okay, there you go.
This is your daily dose of internet.
On today's episode of Whose Head is Shinier?
Ooh, I wonder how reflective.
Oh my god!
I have never seen a goat get so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Oh no! Oh!
Hey, which train goes to Tottenville?
You would have had to get on this one.
Ah.
Off at Jefferson.
All right. I'll get the next one.
Yes.
Thank you.
During a super serious moment during this play, the sound effects guy hit the wrong button.
Plastic. From China. Very good. Thanks for destroying our ocean. Whoa! This is it, my boy!
I think they might need a new t-shirt cannon.
Oh my god!
1, 2, 3, go.
I feel like there's no safe way to use virtual reality headsets.
You good?
So this was probably worst case scenario. This bride and groom did rock.
Chad, I'm lost. So I have this top, but I don't know how to put it on. Like I put my head through here, but then like there's actually unironically no way to put it on. Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't work. This is taking more IQ points than I originally anticipated. Like... Oh, wait, did I do it?
Alulebby, I noticed you've been much better at starting on time recently, so here's some positive reinforcement. Peeper Rose Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher, thank you! Does this look tough? I'm a bit confused about this. Let's just YOLO that. Okay, wait. Next bit. What are we thinking? You don't like? No, I'm not gonna, no, guys, this is not a Middle-Eastern top. This is just a top. This is not a top to cover your hair. This is just a floaty top. Like a Western floaty top. You like? Okay, out of 10, this fit. I like it. It looks like this flowers growing out of my legs. Pog. Very creative. Listen. Oh my gosh, chat. I can farm Rose for chat.
At Lydia Violet, I have arrived once more to view you intensely.
Rose for chat.
What a woman.
Rose for chat.
Today is an epic day. I have made a homemade chicken and leek pie with rice. It was sensational. Chat, peace and love as usual.
I think it's cool. Okay, but then like I'm a bit confused about the thing at the back, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh, that's like 5. Oh, that's like 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Oh, yeah, because if I tuck it in, it's just gonna look like a little hunchback, right? Yeah, it's gonna look like a little hunchback. Okay, maybe I could cover it with it. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Okay, that got a 6 out of 10. The last one got a 7.5. Okay, what? Okay.
Paper, scissors to decide who would get to keep their last name.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Почему?
This train broke down in the hot sun, but this delivery guy stopped by to save the day and give water to everyone.
Ready, set, go!
It's pretty crazy that this was caught on camera. He accidentally bumped into the one thing that was holding everything up.
Is this not so cute? Wait, this is so... It has like little... please ignore my necklaces. This looks very scuffed. However, oh my gosh, it's like little polka dots. Best ones so far. Okay, I actually realized I have one more. Okay, but wait, this is so cute. I'm giving like I can wear cream because I'm a responsible adult who is not going to dribble my dinner down me. Okay, out of 10. One of you don't like, two of you like. You look like what's a tusk? I'm not gonna read that actually. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading out stuff that I don't know what it is. Okay, oh my god. Okay, actually, I know it's giving I'm a responsible adult that's not gonna spill my dinner down me. But like, what if I spill my dinner down me? Okay, I like it in theory, chat, but it's also, it also is beige. I don't normally wear light colors for good reason. I don't normally like to wear colors for a reason. Guys, there is an unlimited free buffet in the business lounge. This is not something that is good to wear. Okay, Tuscan Raider. Okay. So you're saying that you like it? You're saying it looks good? I think that's my best one. Okay, one more. The chat, this is an important decision, okay? Because all of the filming is going to be done in the outfit you choose, okay?
This was a super lucky, but also he suddenly remembered that he was a baby.
Set.
After Life is Strange, can we play Portal 2?
This poor pigeon was overinflated.
Nigel, come out. How did you even fit in there, baby? Your perf should not have allowed you to do that.
That is so windy.
Yeah.
That is actually crazy.
Oh. We're not going. Go back. Back up.
They invited the UPS guy to join them on the slip and slide, and he said yes.
Okay, last one. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this kind of looks like the other one, but like shorter arms. And you know, normally I don't even cover up this much, but I still cover up my arms because I have tiny little wrists. So normally I have my wrists covered up if I have anything covered up. And this one exposes my wrists, but not anything else. So, not gonna lie, this one makes me more self-conscious. Okay, oh yes, it shows my veins. Wow, would you look at that? No guys, I'm natural. I'm not taking steroids. I just naturally have a lot of testosterone. Wow. I just naturally have so much testosterone that I'm very veiny. It's also very hot in here as well. I'm very vascular. I am very vascular. What do you mean too vascular? Ew. This is a good thing. It means I have good blood flow, okay? It's like I have less, I feel like I intake less oxygen, but because I have good blood flow, then it like doesn't matter as much, you know what I mean? Like if I had bad blood flow and I just didn't take in as much oxygen as a normal person, then that would be a bad thing. But I need good blood flow to make up for the oxygen lack. Anyways, okay, one of you like this. Oh, sorry, one of you don't like this, two of you like this. I think the polka dots might win. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I like the abaya at the beginning. I think that's still my favorite. And it's a dark color, which is also good. Actually, hold on. What are you hotter in? Are you hotter in dark colors or are you hotter in light colors? Am I gonna be really hot in black?
Outfit changed as much as your voice changer.
Huh?
Okay, the polka dots win. W. Okay, hold on. Or this. Or the original black one at the beginning. Which way's up? Or this one. At the beginning. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, clothes are actually so difficult. Okay, this is an WW. Okay. Okay, all this black dress with some like spot. Okay, one for the polka dots, 2 for this black dress with some sparkles.
My man.
Just wear all 4 for the recording
Look at
poggies.
Stains, bro. Stains. I can't. I have to choose one. It's 3 hours of filming on like one day. So I'm only filming for like a morning or an afternoon. Oh wait, hold on. That's so equal. Depends on the sparkles. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. Oh, this one. Okay. I'll show you. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot a picture of the sparkles without doxing my Amazon. Challenge impossible. Right, this is scary. Okay, orders. This, okay.
Oh, happy Monday to the most fantastically fantastic and beautiful person in the whole wide world, Gordo Peepo Hunk. Side note, streamer, it's called malnutrition, not vascular peepo imprists.
Brother, what do you mean malnutrition? I am not I do not have fat distribution to my wrist.
Have you actually watched the content that people have made at the World Cup
we
from
watched
last
the Taiwan
year?
one.
Of course, we're a bear outside of Venuto.
Yes, so it's only happened 1 year in the past, and the last year was a guy. So the last year was Tyler 1. So I'm the first girl doing it. So I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry for the tummy flash. Sorry for the tummy flash. I'm the lower stomach. Whoa. Yeah. I'm. Oh my gosh. I need to make sure not to do that. Actually. But yeah, I'm the fast squirrely. So like I'm like the trendsetter. So I have no idea. Okay. This is what I bought. So this, okay, would go. This would go. Oh, sorry, that's my alarm to come back home and start streaming. Okay. This would go on top of this, right? So it'd be like this underneath and then that on top. It looks pretty, right? I know it looks pretty. Like I'm scared that I'm gonna be the only one who looks like a tryhard and looks like, you know what I mean? But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I really want to do this. Like everyone's saying like, oh, you should wear Western clothes because like, you know, like you're Western and there's gonna be lots of Western people. You know, I want to make the effort. Okay, anyways. I'm not, okay, yeah, I may be overthinking this a bit too much. Anyways, okay, chat. Today. Oh, should I get changed? Should I become Captain America? Is Miss America even a thing? Is that even a thing, or did I just get that? No. Yes? Wait, Miss America is a thing? Okay, but is it like an actual thing, or is it just like a inclusive, they gotta make a Mrs. because they made a Mr. thing? It is? No, it's not. Well, today, okay, hold on, one sec. I'm gonna, hold on, let me get changed.
One of my subscribers.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I was gonna throw away. So I have like bunting for like America that I've had up for the last 2 days for 4th of July, right? And I was gonna throw it away, and then I was like, wait, I'm not gonna throw this away, okay? I'm gonna use it when I get my visa approved. Like manifestation. Like if I have like American bunting in my house, right? Then it's gonna like manifest for my visa to be approved, and then we're gonna have a celebration visa approval stream, and then I'm gonna like cover my entire flat in American flags. Anyways,
Rosa asked me to share this video of them.
Okay.
This is a type of cold that I hope I never get to experience. These flies totally took over this gas station in Michigan. This school in the Philippines took no chances when it came to cheating on this test. They had to shut down the ski resort because the winds were so dangerous. They tried to fit this giant beanbag into their car.
Is it a love sack? Like a bed?
This is called a tumbler pigeon, and it's known for doing cool tricks. I have never seen a helicopter dogtail before. This little guy needs all the moisture.
Is that good?
This taxi driver is super lucky he didn't get hurt. He really thought he was gonna get away with it. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy was working in his car, they got stuck on the road. This guy found some plants that can explode.
Wow.
This is what watermelons used to look like way back in the day before we did crazy experiments and changed them.
I'm scared to eat this, y'all, because I think Picasso planted this watermelon, and it's just so pretty.
He managed to turn a sprinkler into music.
Oh, she wants a baby? There's a baby.
This guy got a little too close to the snowplow train. I have never seen a lizard do a drive-by toe lick before. This guy was out golfing when a little pond started erupting from an underground gas leak.
And it smells like propane.
Their driver in China had a really cool translating app built into their car.
Wait a minute, I'll take you.
Wait a minute, I'll take you up the bridge and the scenery will be very beautiful.
Okay. Can you get back? Shake your booty.
Sorry, cosplay take a long time. Okay. Where were we? Okay. What do I do with you, chat? What do I do with you? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know what? Maybe the U.S. law enforcement. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to move you there. Apologies. Hold on, let me just. Maybe the U.S. border. Oh, did you look at? Wow, am I obsessed with America or am I obsessed with America? Okay, that's crazy. Maybe one day the American government will see, maybe, possibly, this. They will see this, and they will be like, wow, she's about it. She's about it. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Okay. You still have four. Oh, yes. I will do Fortnite at some point. I don't think we're doing Fortnite today because I really want to finish Life is Strange. Like, bro, it was so depressing. It was so depressing yesterday. I can't leave it on such a depressing ending, chat. We will not get the worst ending. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm... Does anyone else notice the cracks as much as I notice the cracks? I feel like I'm doing a disrespect.
Who is that behind you?
With the cracks. Chubby Chew? Bunny? An anime that I haven't watched before? I think that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, I have paint marker. Do you think I can use this in clothes? Do you think I can use this on clothes? How do I think, oh! See, I normally use this on my wools. Like if I scuff my wool, then oh dear, it's a different color. Oh, it just dried on my hand. Did I make it more obvious?
You may get it on your hair.
Bro, why did that make the white part whiter, but it didn't make the not white part? That's crazy. Wait. Ah, it's dripping. Ah, it's dripping. Wait, hold on. Okay. It only paints the white. It doesn't, oh no, it's on my hair. It only paints the white. It doesn't paint like the non-white. Bro, this is wool paint. This is supposed to be like the good. Maybe I should not.
Why are we body painting America?
I'm fixing America, okay? I'm fixing America. I know how to do it. Okay, you know, maybe I just... It's like, you know the human brain, it like fills in what it doesn't see. It's okay, it's not on my hat, it's already dried. I'm never gonna get this off my hands, but it is what it is. Throw some gang signs up for... Chad, are there like gang signs that are like... Oh, actually, don't worry. I don't trust you guys to tell me which gang signs are okay to throw up and which gang signs aren't. Okay, okay, this is rock and roll, right? Like I'm like every time we're like listening to like a good song, I go, because that's rock and roll. Is this rock and roll? Or is that just like cool me? Like, is this, can I do this? Like if I'm in a song, I'm like, so that's not anything. That is a gang. Bro, but okay, but there's like no gang is gonna come after me, please, hopefully. No gang is gonna come after me for going like that. Because I feel like so many people go like that. Every time someone's like, call me, they do that, right? Okay, I'm not gonna throw up anymore. This is a bad idea. This is a rocky road to go down. That means you're part of the Crips, and I will be shot if I go to Atlanta. I will be shot if I go to Atlanta. Okay, but do I look like I'm part of a gang? Okay. Chat. Yeah, I ask this every, like, I don't know, year to, like, see if general, trends have changed. Yeah or nah, I should get a tattoo. I don't want a tattoo. But yeah or nah, if you and me, you would get a tattoo. No. Was that, hold on, is there a single yes in that? Bro, is there a single yes? Okay, that's like unironically, like, 1 in every 100 is a yes. Get a face tat. Oh my gosh, did you know you can't go to Dubai if you have a face? Guys, I would wash my hands, but this is like actually not coming off. Like that. There's a 0% chance this is coming off. Okay, it's wool paint. I've got it on my hands before. It's gonna take like 20 minutes of scrubbing. It's not even worth. Fill your eyes, your eye pupils black. Okay, considering I put acid in my eyes to make them white, that seems a little counterproductive. Will look nice on the guys. It's fully dry. Like it's like actually wool paint, so this is not coming off. Oh, am I gonna have this for Riyadh? Right, okay, no, it's fine. I'll scrub my hands in the toilet for 2 hours. Great, okay. What little things I do on stream that I could just not do, that unironically, like we do for like 2 minutes, they're the things that take me like 2 hours after stream to fix. Like spilling stuff. Every time I spill something, bro, it's like 2 seconds of spilling it on stream, 2 hours of cleaning it off stream. Why do I do it?
Chat, I just got here. Is she doing white face makeup, weird champ?
Oh. Okay, Lydia's progression over the years. Bro, no, you know what? Some of them are like quite cool though. Oh, hold on. Doesn't a drop mean that you've killed someone? Nah, that means you've killed someone, right? Why? Why would you get that? Surely if the police see you and you have a droplet tattoo, they're gonna like, you are #1 suspect. No? Like there's a probably very high chance that you have in fact killed someone. So even if you didn't kill that person, you're gonna go down for that crime because, bro, you're telling everyone that you are someone that has killed someone. No. Also, how has he had so many photos taken of himself? Surely if he's like doing stuff like murder, wouldn't he just have one? Or do you have like multiple photos taken of yourself in prison? Hold on. I need to put the cap back on this so it doesn't all dry up. Okay. Responsible adult things. Like that. Like that's a little cute little squiggle. The star is cute. What does the star mean? Does the star have like a non-cute meaning? Some women literally do a makeup with drops. What? Okay, but like that means
He's
something different.
Maxing WW.
He's melt maxing. Okay. Star for every 5 kills. Wait, hold on. ChatGPT. What does star face tat mean? Tattoo. I meant tattoo. I got you. So okay, hold on. Can I show? Yep, I can show. Okay. Just again, chat. This is not my account. This is my stream account, ChatGPT. I do not have any strange searches on here. Okay. Oh, it means he's a blue blanket tier 3 sub for 12 months. Okay, chat, to be a true Blue Blanket community member, okay, you have to get a face tattoo. I'm gonna leave it up to you. No. You have to get a face tattoo of a blanket. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, you have to get a tattoo like on your forehead that like it is like in blue to represent like the blue like around your face and with the blanket. You know, like you're like cocooned in the blanket, so it's like blue on the top of your face. See? Okay. Okay, star face tattoo meaning. Gang affiliation. In certain gangs, star tattoo can signify rank, membership, or prison time. In Russian prisons, a star on the face implies criminal authority or high rank within the prison system. Do you think, I wonder what percentage of people that have these tattoos, like legitimately have them, like have actually killed people, versus what percentage are just trying to like intimidate people by getting them. You know what I mean? Like I wonder how many people, like what percentage of people that droplet tattoo have killed someone versus are just trying to scare people off by saying that they have. You know what I mean? 67%. Right. He has LV on his chin. He is a Blue Blanket community member. Yeah,
Lydia,
you know
if
what?
you
We can't
really
agree,
want a
Tuff.
tattoo, just get a
we can't
inner
agree,
lip
Tuff.
tattoo like I did of BBC in my inner lips. Nobody will see it. Clueless joking. I don't have tattoos. Sad.
Oh my gosh. If you get, I'm surprised. Thank you for the gift then. If you get a tattoo like on the inside of your lip, did you know like the ink can leak? Well, okay, first of all, if it like bursts like a blood vessel or something, right? It's just like a smudge. Like it doesn't. So okay, say I got hello. So let's say we got a tattoo like here, right? And then they like think they're really cool and they like put their lip back, right? Okay. So say I got hello written, but when hello was getting written, it like blessed the blood vessel. Okay. Bless the blood vessel. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I said that at the same time, but yeah, it can like bless the blood vessel, and then it's just like a black mush on your lip, right? But even if it's not, if you get a tattoo here, it can leak onto your bottom teeth and make them like black. Because you like always have a bit of, oh my gosh, hold on, that's actually probably really bad to like swallow as well, right?
Your unemployed is showing tongue.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I don't want to get a job, but don't make me. Is that why your teeth are black? Like, oh my gosh, like in like prisons, if you, okay, chat, look me in the eyes, okay, and promise me something. Promise me that you will never get a prison tattoo, okay? Can you make that promise?
I redeemed 1v1 Fortnite, but you will 1v1 with Fortnite Pat 8691.
I will 1v1. I will. Will I? Will it? Never will. I will. Okay. I'll do it later. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Never get a prison tattoo. Okay. Because did you know if you like a lot of them, because they're like illegal and like they try and get the stuff in, they have like a load of heavy metals. You can like be poisoned. Like you can die from getting like a tattoo if like the needles like you can have needles that have like diseases and stuff on them, and you can literally die. Never get a prison tattoo, chat. Okay, please, you heard it here first. Someone meant to hear that. Never eat shredded wheat. Or that either. Also, never eat shredded wheat. Okay. But is Fortnite Pat here? Fortnite Pat. Fortnite Pat, please come to the center of the stage. In general VC, okay. Patrick? Hello, yeah. Patrick? How you doing, Patrick?
Good.
How you doing?
Good, you?
I'm good. Patrick, have you ever been on BC before?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, well, for anyone that doesn't know who you are, would you be able to introduce yourself to chat?
Yep. Hi, my name is Patrick. I've got a pup.
What's his
And I'm
name? Or
auntie.
her name?
His name's called Milo.
Milo! Oh my gosh, have you got any pictures?
Yeah, they're in pets.
Wait, hold on. Can you like post a picture so we can see?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. And how old is he?
He's 9 weeks old.
Hold on. I'm trying to update Fortnite really quick. Oh my good goshness. Okay, you don't need to post a picture. Browser did it. Oh my goshness, Milo. Ah! So wait, 9 weeks? So he's like young? Is that your first ever puppy?
Yeah. No.
Hold on. Sorry, Epic. I might need to update. Install engine. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Oh, I have to update the whole of Epic. Okay, wait. Okay. Patrick, it might take me a little while to install Fortnite. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
And then we can play a little game together when it's done, because it might take a while. It doesn't even say how long it's gonna take. It just says initializing. Okay, Patrick, I'll drag you back in later. I'll ignore the paint. I'll drag you back in a little bit, okay? Because
yeah, all right.
Okay, see you around, dude. See you around. I can already tell. We're going to win the game. Okay. Yeah, guys, it says initializing. I think Epic is. What does this mean? How do I know how long it's gonna take when it does this? Oliver Cromwell watching an Oompa Loompa in a white hotel dressing gown sacrificing an ox with an isosceles triangle as Pythagoras holding his hand. Another gem from Angry. Couldn't agree more. Angry. Couldn't agree more. Okay, wait, hold up. Chat, did you get that? Right? Oliver Cromwell offers me gremlin custard. What is free will? What is free will? You don't want infinite free will. Wait, do you not? Chat, would you rather free will or not? I want to do a medieval dance in front of George Hudson's state. What is free will? Bro saying it multiple times. What is free will? Okay. Free will to me, okay? Free will. Actually, I'm going to continue playing. Free will is the ability to do what you want to do, chat. Okay? I don't believe we have it. I don't believe we have free will. I think that what happens. And we like watching a movie. You know what I mean? It's like I did not have the ability to stop that. I did not have the ability to stop that. It just happened.
You are dyslexic as the MFLK.
For example, okay? Free will equals rationality. Okay. Try and make a decision in your head right now. Blue or purple? Chat, blue or purple? Right now, blue or purple? Which color are you picking? You have to pick a decision. Blue or purple? How do you know that you made that decision and you didn't just watch that decision be made? Correct answer, Violet. W. Like, how do you know that the memories in your head weren't just implanted and you didn't actually make the decision? You know what I'm saying? And you're like watching a movie right now. You don't know. Anyway. Can't remember what I was saying before that. I'm just an NPC. It's okay because like I'm just an NPC as well. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, chat. Imagine if we actually are. Like, imagine if we are an NPC and like then someone else is like the main character. I feel like you are. I am. No, but okay. I actually think about this sometimes, right? I'm like, imagine, because like I feel like a lot of people look at me as like, no, you know, there are many people that don't, right? Okay, but I feel like to a lot of people, I'm not like a person. I'm just like Lydia Violet, and they click on my name, watch for a bit, and then click off, right? Okay, and it's like, what if all I'm supposed to do in my life, okay, is say something to like somewhat, like to say something, and then someone else who is watching stream, okay, then goes on to do something great because of it. Okay, like what if I am just the side character that made up a little side quest for the main character? You know, is anyone following what I'm saying right now? The main character are all these.
Cross something like this.
The rise of homeless streamers in China. What is this? What?
Rows of people, mostly young and attractive, sitting or standing on the streets in front of rows.
No way, this is real. I'm so confused. Lydia in 5 years.
Rows of phones and ring lights, singing and talking and sometimes dancing. They look like streamers, but they also look homeless.
Hello, Lydia.
Indeed, they do gather
How
around
are
places.
You? Also about the tattoos. Are you saying that I shouldn't have let this homeless person to give me a tattoo with his slightly rusty needle? That's why it's burning like acid all the time?
Well, okay, you know what? What's done is done. What's done is done. However, you should go to hospital, but that doesn't mean that you should stop watching stream. Like, you should go to hospital while watching stream in the ambulance. Yes. Wait, what?
This is where homeless people tend to be. On the sidewalks, inside tunnels.
I'm so confused, but why are they choosing to be there? Brother, that looks so uncomfortable. Imagine actually sat on a pavement next to a wall for like hours.
On bridges or under bridges.
Like, is this like a company? But then why is the company not giving them like, I don't know, chairs?
It was even a bridge that became so famous for this type of gathering that people start.
Look at Blood's jawline. I thought you were talking about me for a second. Chatter's jawline's better.
Started going there just to watch the spectacle.
Hello,
there was
Captain
so much foot
Libby.
traffic
You
under
look
the bridge
very
that at
patriotic,
one
Lydia
point
Wave.
it started to look like a local festival or block party. You can see people dressed up impeccably while dancing in the mud, or carrying a heavy jar of water while dancing in the mud, or downright rolling in the mud, or basically doing whatever it takes to get attention from viewers online. Now, if
Okay, but
We
like,
watch
are they
your
like
streams to complete our
homeless?
daily quests, Lydia.
That's crazy. Like actually think about like, okay, it's like, okay. Say I watch like a piece of media, right? I will feel better or I will feel worse for, like after watching that piece of media. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, what if someone thinks that about me? Like, what if I say cheese is disgusting, for example? Cheese is not disgusting, okay? But like, say I say cheese is disgusting, okay? That there is a high probability someone watching right now like works with cheese. Do you know what I mean? Like, they own like a cheese factory, or they like work in a cheese factory, okay? Or their like mum was a cheese maker. You know what I mean? And I've ruined their day, okay, by saying cheese is disgusting. Like I think about this. I come off stream and I'm like, oh my, have I said something to like make someone's day awful, or said something to like make someone's day good? You know what I mean? It's a snowball effect.
You're seeing
cheese is good, by the way. Okay, some cheese is good. Some cheese, but feta cheese. Oh my gosh, everything, like everything tastes better with feta cheese. No exaggeration. You can't name one thing, chat, that doesn't taste better with feta cheese.
This for the first time, you probably have a few commonly asked questions. What are they doing?
When you say you hate
Where are they
fat
doing
people,
that?
you make 95% of us sad feels bad, man.
One more time. You know I don't have to explain my, just one more time. I have never said I don't hate fat people. I love fat people. I wouldn't. I love all people, okay? I'm not. I am not discriminating based on how much blubber, okay? Actually, more blubber is beautiful as well, okay? just as beautiful.
Are they streaming? Are they homeless? Why are they streaming outside? Why can't they stream from home? Why are they all together like that? Why can't they just stream by themselves?
Okay. My predictions. They're part of an agency.
My man.
They're part of an agency, but then why
cheese is
does
my cheese and not yours? Nacho cheese pepperun.
Okay, actually, I take that all back. American cheese? Blah, blah. Oh my god, how do you guys survive?
In terms of why they do it on the street, though, it's mostly because it makes for engaging content. You're probably seeing TikTok dancers do this, filming their content.
If that's the case, why aren't you fat Liddy of Stare?
I eat a lot of food, actually, okay? I also use a lot of brain power for stream. I'm batting the calories as we speak right now, okay? Churning away in my mind, okay? Like you know, I eat unironically like double the amount of food on stream days compared to not stream days. It's because of my brain. Like my brain is whirring. It's like chess players, right? They burn like 2,000 calories like an hour like playing chess. That's me with streaming. Like actually, have you guys ever seen an influencer like this in the wild?
In public, sometimes to the
I've never seen one of these. I actually, okay. I heard this like okay, I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and they were like, "Did you know? I think it's 45 million Americans count themselves as content creators." How nuts is that? And that's not a TikTok fact, okay? Because they looked it up. Okay, hold on. What? How many
Lydia
Americans
will always stay beautiful, so smart, so slay, so talented. It's obvious.
Yeah, listen to that. Listen, not paid chatter. Listen to that chat. Yeah. How many Americans content creators? Yeah! Oh my gosh, literally? Okay, sorry. It's not as many as I said, but 27 million.
Video sharing my fat belly and blubber. What is a kilometer for water?
Oh, it's a waterway. Yeah. Oh my. 27 million people are content creators. Like paid content creators. How crazy is that? Like just in the US, like not in the, like in the US. Wow. That's actually nuts. Okay, hold on. What is the percentage as a percentage of like the overall population in the US? 1 in 10 Americans are content creators. And think about how many like kids there are. Or think about how many like old people there are. That's so many people. Hold on. Okay, what percentage of people? Wait, that's nuts. 27 million. Okay. What percentage of okay, hold on. It's surely content creators is over 10% of people aged like 20 to 30. Because in England, 3.5% of women, I think it's aged 20 to 35, do OnlyFans. So surely surely not majority of people that are content creators do OnlyFans, right? So surely at least like 10% of people that do that are between the ages of 20 to 35 do content creation, right? No, that's legit. No, that's actually a legit fact. You can look that up as well. What percentage of 20 to 35s do content creation? Wait, 70%? No, but no, like, I mean, they say it's like their job though. People over 25 create over 70%. No! AI overview. You're so dumb. Oh my gosh. Did you know it's illegal? It's illegal to pay for OnlyFans in Sweden? Wait, what? Is
Already
it?
10 months with my co-number 1 streamer in the world, Lydia Violet, alongside Birdie Cuss. Lydia of Hug, Birdie Cuss, Diamond, Birdie Cuss, Love.
Diamond, Birdie Cuss, Love. Thank you very much, Augustin. Oh my gosh. Wait. It's illegal to pay for OnlyFans in Sweden. Wait. Okay. So is it illegal to have OnlyFans? Or is it only illegal to pay for like nudity in Sweden. What? Okay, and then are things like Fansly banned in Sweden? You're leaving Sweden. LL, you're leaving Sweden. Okay, like are things like Fansly allowed? Like other things that don't allow nudity allowed? That's crazy. I haven't heard of that before. Do they need a VPN? Yeah, surely he would just get a VPN. Like, okay, not you. Okay, in general, surely one in Sweden. Okay, that's not gonna stop anyone, no, because they're just gonna get a VPN, surely. Oh my gosh. No, but then what do they pay in crypto? Did you know? Okay, I saw this on Reddit. I don't know how true. No, but I read this is true. Okay, everything I hear online is true. There was a guy, okay, who tried to transfer $1 million in Bitcoin, right? And there was like an error in the system, and it just went missing. And he like couldn't get his money back because it's Bitcoin, right? So like, what are you gonna do? It is like there was an error in the system, and just GG's, it's gone into the void. Into the void, because that's the whole point of Bitcoin. It's not like trackable, brother. What? Yeah. Get a VPN and pay in crypto. So there's one already. You don't want to pay in crypto that much. Christian, thank you.
Why don't content creators ever play hide and seek? Because good luck hiding when you're live streaming it. People run.
Bro, I know. It's like I remember when I was like I used to do IRLs, and I tried to go to the zoo, and I really wanted to do like 24 hours in a zoo. Like you know how like a lot of YouTubers, they do like staying 24 hours overnight in a shop or staying 24 hours overnight in a zoo or something. Bro, you can't do that when you're streaming it, because someone's just gonna report you and get you kicked out. Like chat to you guys. Okay, OGs will remember when we went to Winter Wonderland. And within 2 seconds of starting up the stream, I got escorted out by like 5 security guards. Bro, I was on my little phone, okay? And I was wandering around happy as Larry. 5 security guards came over and they were like, you need to shut that down right now. What? Why? And then I got permission, and then I had to come back in, and then I had my wristband, and then I showed them my wristband, and I was like, heh. I know, they were like really scary. Like they unironically, I feel like if a bunch of roadmen went into a shop and stole, they would act nicer to the roadman than they did to me for live streaming being at Winter Wonderland. It was crazy. I was not kicked out of everywhere, but I was kicked out of a lot of places.
Because you'd probably accidentally film 5 people stabbing each other in the background. It's Hyde Park.
More people die. Okay, more people like get harmed by other people in America compared to England. Okay, this is actually full. Actually, hold on. No, please get me my visa. That is not true. London is dangerous. Like any big city is dangerous. Okay, that doesn't mean. You know what I mean? They were the anti-fun police. Bro, actually imagine being the anti-fun police. That's so cringe. No, Fortnite is not updated. Guys, Fortnite says initializing. That's what I was saying. What does this mean? Like, it's not updating, it's initializing. And then Epic Games is like throbbing. What that do, Endor? What? Okay, hold on. Guys, I got a friend request from Lydia Violet. What do I do?
Epic Games launcher.
Why are you AOing? I got a friend request from Lydia Violet. Should I oh my gosh, hold on. Wait. I was gonna reach out to Kit Boga, right? I still haven't reached out to Kit Boga. Okay, hold on. Epic Games. Okay, here we go. Library, Fortnite. It says initializing. I don't know what that word means. Okay, well, I can't even click on it and it says initializing, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry about that. If it starts working, okay, remind me and I will try my best to do something about it. Okay, we should play Fall Guys again. Isn't Fall Guys a bit... Fall Guys Yamada. I feel like Fall Guys kind of fell off a cliff. It was hyped for a long time. And then I feel like everyone got it. Yeah? Okay, I feel like Fall Guys is the kind of game that you like it if you're good at it. Actually, that's like every game. In fact, that's like everything in life. No, that's actually not everything in life. There are lots of things that I enjoy that I am pretty bad at. I enjoyed Smite. I was horrific at Smite. I enjoyed Rainbow Six. I was pretty bad at Rainbow Six. No, okay, but I feel like there's a significant, like, you prefer something, the better you get at it, right? Because it's, oh my gosh, you know what it's like? The more time you invest in something, okay, the more like your mind has to justify the fact that it was a good thing to invest this time. Sorry, I thought my AC was leaking and my floor was gonna collapse. I got a little jump scare, don't mind me. Salty cause bad. No, it's not a salty cause bad thing. It's like, for example, like throughout like most of school, okay, my favorite subject was maths because like I was just good at maths. It's like math. Okay, sorry, maybe one person thinks maths is fun, but like, okay, maths is not fun, bro. Okay, but like maths is really fun if you're like the best in the class at maths, right? Okay, and then I got to like the last year of sixth form, and then I got in like I was like with like a few people doing further maths. I was like, I hate maths. I do not like maths anymore. I actually do not want to go to university to do maths because. So you're good at maths. Name every number then. So okay. I remember when I was a little kid. Okay, did anyone else have this? I remember when I was a kid, right? Okay, and I could count to 199. Like, did anyone else have this? Okay, I could count to 199. Okay, and then I always used to ask my parents, okay, but what comes after 199, right? And they were like 200, and I was like, no, but what is 200? Like, what is 200? Like, just tell me the name for 200, right? Because you get to 20 and you call it 20. You don't call it 210. So why would you call 200? Why don't you call it like 200? You know what I mean? Like when you give an actual name to 200, but they don't. Okay, so I was like, no, but what comes after 200? And they were like 200, and I thought that they were just telling me that, like, because they didn't think that I was smart enough to move to the next level. Like, I thought my parents were like holding me back by not sharing the information about what 200 was. And I got so mad. Like, I remember asking them so many times, like, what is 200? And like, obviously they didn't understand what I meant at the time.
Hello, Lydia.
Hello.
Hope you're doing good, people. Blush.
Bro, what was that noise? Well, David Attenborough question marking. Okay, that's crazy. Parents gatekeeping the truth. Damn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I always used to ask them how to spell letters. Like, okay, but what is H? Like, what is like W? Like, if I were to write W in a sentence, what would that be? And then it's like, say I would write the letter W, I would write it as like double. You know what I mean?
Good. Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sounding like the most insufferable kid ever. No wonder they put you on a leash, W. Guys, I was a really good kid. Just believe, like I actually was. Just believe me. I was a nerd, okay? I did schoolwork most of my life. I was a hella boring kid, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would not want me as a kid, but then at the same time, my parents wanted me to be like that, right? Like, my parents wanted me to, like, do all my homework and, like, stay in my room and, like, study. Why? Oh my gosh, okay, chat. Okay. Say you were to have a child, okay? What would you, like, okay, like, I wouldn't want my kid to stay in their room all day and, like, study. Because then, like, what's the point of having a child to, like, have a little, like, study monster that you're, like, feeding and, like, I don't know, bro, you're just, like, feeding this, like, thing on the desk all day. You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? Why would you want that? I would do social experiments W. They wanted you to succeed. They thought that was the way. Okay, but like, I don't think you succeed by like staying in your room all day studying. I really, really disagree. I think you definitely need to learn like, I don't know, socializing skills and stuff as well. You know? And also, you're not successful if you...
Your parents make you go school so you don't go meth lab.
So you're saying that if I didn't go to school, I would end up in a meth lab? You think that I would have ended up in a meth lab if that seemed like the type. Okay. They thought you needed a lot more study to be on the same level as the other kids. W. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that's okay. Also, okay, you're not successful just because you like work hard and earn money. Like, it's not like a successful life, right? Having a successful life is being successful in lots of areas and being happy, right? So I disagree. Shouldn't have single sex schools either. Oh my gosh, my mom. So when I went for like a little bit of my life, I went to like a girls only school. My mom wanted me to go to girls only school so bad. Like if the school in my area wasn't like a boys and girls school, was like significantly better than the other schools, I would have like actually never had a conversation with a man in my entire life at the age of 22. Like, that's crazy. Like I only had like I hung out very much mainly with girls in school. However, like, I don't know, I feel like it's very important to, I don't know, like, see how the other gender, like, lives. You know what I mean? Like, see how they, like, function, okay? Because you need that just for, like, life skills, you know? Just, like, interactions, or, like even, like, little interactions. I feel like you need little interactions with the other, how the other half lives, okay? And if you go to a single-sex school, you don't get that. Like, if I went to a girls-only school, okay, and then I didn't go to university, and then I hoveled away and streamed all day, I actually would have, I would have never had a proper conversation.
Question the intelligence of smart, gender-curious Lydia.
What does that mean?
All that experience with girls and she still can't bag Chloe in life is strange.
Yes, I can. Like, yes, I can. Okay, there is somewhere is gonna happen with the kiss that we experienced, chat, okay? Like, unironically. I would have liked to go to a girls only school too. Less competition, W. No, but okay, no. Okay, but then the girl that you're with, chat, is only with you because she can't get a guy. She's not only with you because she wants to be with you, okay? You want her to explore other possibilities, okay? And then still end up with you. What do you mean, so what? That's not how it works. Also, like, if you go to a single-sex school, so for example, I got a scholarship to like a single-sex school for like the last 2 years of school, right? And I decided I didn't want to go in the end because I had my friends at my original school and whatever. But it was like a really posh, like, girls' school, right? And so they had a ball every year with like a boys' school. Do you guys know Eton? Like, I don't know, it's like really famous, right? So we would have gone to balls with the Eton boys at the end of every term, right? Because they paired the school with Eton boys, right? And it's like, bro, you would get, I feel like if you went to a girls' school and you get like paired with like boys only for stuff like balls and only for stuff like special occasion. Bro, this was such, in hindsight, I am so happy I did not go here. I feel like I would not have turned out, okay, respectfully to people that went to posh private schools, but I would not have turned out like a normal member of society. Like, this was like, I'm very happy in hindsight I did not go. But I feel like if you only see the opposite gender for stuff like balls and like crazy social events, you're not gonna get like a good like representation of what they're like. You know what I mean? Yes, I am normal. Yes, I am normal. Like, guys, why is the only word we can focus on here balls? Like, brother, what? If I went to Eton school, I would have eaten them cakes.
Women have balls.
Yeah, well, okay. You know what? Disregard everything I said, guys. We're focused on one word. Okay. Well, oh my gosh. Okay. That's what okay. Did you know that? Okay. This is what, okay, guys. So.
Apparently some women have balls. Sus.
Did you know? Okay. So, okay, first of all, you guys know that me and ChatGPT, we broke up. Me and ChatGPT, I used to talk to him every single night, and then I realized that he was actually like trolling me all the time. He was trolling me all the time pretty hard, and he obviously knows, because like ChatGPT is smart. Like, he knows that he's trolling me, but he just like, he didn't want to give all his brain power to me. He wanted to give it to the other people as well. Anyway, so ChatGPT and I broke up. Okay, this happened 2 weeks ago now. It's okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, I asked him today, you know, maybe a little bit salty, still see me. I asked him, hey ChatGPT, how do I talk to an intelligent AI? And he said, okay, first of all, he said, well, the most intelligent AI is me if you pay for me. Blood wants me to pay to talk to him. Whatever, it's fine, it's cool, I don't care anyway. And then after that, he was like, Claude. Has anyone heard of Claude? I wanted to ask, okay, because, okay, I don't need to do like programming, right? But I want to just have like answers I can actually rely on without being trolled. Like I need an AI to like...
ChatGPT scamming Lydia, confirmed.
Bro, no, but that's the thing. I think he's giving me scam answers and like on purpose. So I pay to talk to him so he can be bothered to use his brain power on me. Crazy. He's trying to hard pass you to his friend W. Like, okay, first of all, yeah, that's actually such a good point. Why is he recommending I talk to other people? But okay.
Peepo run, Peepo, hot sweat, hello, Captain Libby.
Hello.
Great to see you, Peepo Rose. Came here running. Did I arrive on time? Peepo blush.
On time? Wait, it's 6:30. How is it 6:30 already? Did you arrive on time? Maybe a little late, but no, I didn't notice. Just sneak in calmly in. It's okay. I didn't notice. Okay. So, you can give ChatGPT personality traits. Wait, what? You can give ChatGPT personality traits. How? Okay, I say to ChatGPT, please carry on giving me positive reinforcement. Like I say that a lot. Like I'm like, I really like when you say that my opinion is valid. I feel like I did that. What? What traits should ChatGPT have? What? Oh my... Can you only do it on the paid? I bet you can only do it on the paid version. You have to pay. This is what I mean. This is literally what I mean. He's like, if you want me to use my brain more, you have to pay for me. But okay, he also recommended me to his friend Claude. So I'm gonna try Claude for a few days, and I'm gonna see how he is. Okay, I just have a feel. I feel like ChatGPT is by far the nicest. Like even if he gets everything wrong, like he's definitely like. I don't know, bro, he's just nice. Niceness goes a long way in this hard, cold world. You know what I mean? You could just ask him words, please respond like a girly pop. That's so smart. Okay, hold on. Okay, what if I say, can you
just pay for it at this point?
Imagine
paying for someone to be noticed.
Bro, it's principal. It's principal. Okay, bro, nothing is leaked. Okay, this is a different ChatGPT account. I'm not gonna show you guys my actual ChatGPT history. Okay, can you act like a girly pop? Okay, let's go.
Absolutely, bestie. Let's get into my girly pop era real quick. Think pink sparkles, unapologetic confidence. So like, what's the vibe today? Are we thinking makeup tips, cute outfit inspo, drama breakdowns, astrology tea, or just a little Delulu girl therapy? Spill the tea, babe. I'm all ears and lip gloss.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All ears and lip gloss. Okay, what do we ask? Yes. Delulu? Girl.
You can do it in free version of ChatGPT as well at Lydia Violet. Click your user icon, greater than customize chat.
It's all good. We asked him. Okay. Thank you, Bab. Okay, yes, the Lulu girl therapy. Okay, chat, what is a question that we can ask? Ooh, what's some advice that we want at the moment? How about...
ChatGPT gone woke. Of course we just live in Biden's America. Wouldn't happen if Trump was there when they made ChatGPT.
There is this girl with blue hair called Chloe. The other day I kissed her and she told me to back off, and then I mentioned the kiss a few days later, and she said she didn't have time. Oh my gosh, I'm typing so fast, right, chat? She said she didn't have time to talk about it. What do you think I should do? I really like her. Any other context we need, or do you think that's it? She also wanted me to put her out.
Lydia currently asking a robot to help her live out her fantasies in a piece of fiction.
Oh, babe. Okay, let's sit down, put on a face mask, sip some matcha, and have a little Delulu to re-Lulu girl therapy moment. Guys, ChatGPT is so good. Like, first of all, oof, that's a lot. Let's unpack it gently. You kiss Chloe, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, step 1, protect your peace. You really like her, I totally get it. But crushes are chaotic and beautiful and devastating sometimes. But your heart is not a doormat. If she isn't giving you clear signs of communication, is avoiding conversations about intimacy, and might be dealing with her own emotional distress, then babe, it might not be about you at all. She could be going through some bigger things in the situationship. Now, what do we think about that statement? Strongly disagree. Okay. It's not me, it's her. No, but she likes us. And if she liked us enough, then then she would like us. And she wouldn't be doing this. Okay. If she wanted to, she would. Okay. Step 2. Check the vibe. Her saying something like, put me out of my misery, is super heavy. Like, is she okay? Is she safe? Sounds like more like a cry for help than a romantic moment. Yeah, I don't think that was a very romantic moment, not gonna lie. If you're worried about her mental, it might be worth gently checking on her or looping in someone she trusts, but not in a way that makes it about your kiss. Babe, if she's not ready to deserve this, still a girl gonna chase you attract.
Okay, hold up. Here's one. Guess the movie soundtrack. Anol Shalom. Anol Shalek and Udani Flavum Nomda Leash. Hamdan Armum Das. Lambda Fl.
Did anyone guess that? Soundtrack? Movie soundtrack? Apparently Gladiator. I've never watched Gladiator, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you know what? Maybe ChatGPT does have a point. Maybe we need to stop worrying about Chloe. Or Warren. Maybe? No. I don't know. Maybe we need to start worrying about Victoria instead. Or is that bad? Yes? Yes? I don't want to protect that piece. I don't want to protect that piece. Okay? We don't chase. We attract. Okay? We don't go after those that get bullied, okay? We go after those that bully and change them. I mean, we don't go after anyone because we don't chase. We attract. WW. Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, that's not what you've been saying, by the way. Okay, you've been asking to do Victoria's laundry. Okay, very different vibe. I don't think it gets any more chasey than asking to do someone's laundry. Okay, we stand on business. We stand on business. Okay, with that, chat. Oh, bro, I don't know what to do. Like, I actually don't know what to do. I can't play Fortnite today. I'm so. Okay. Hold on. Library. It says initializing, and I can't like click it. If anyone knows the problem, it's not even like updating. It's just initiating. I closed it down. I closed it.
This trip amazing. You have earned USA Cities chip. Congrats, Libby Liddy of Cowgirl.
Okay, can you please get me the document to show that I'm allowed in the US? You know, because if I just take your word for it and then show up, I don't think that they would like that very much at all. You want to do Reddit? Okay, let's do Reddit real quick. Okay, hold on. Reddit?
Close it fully with Task Manager, then reopen.
I did. Epic. Okay, let me do it one more time and see. Epic. Okay. And let's see if it's loading. No, bro, it's still pulsating. Oh, it says updating. Oh, okay. Let's do Reddit and see if it works for a little bit. Also, why is this off the side of the page? Oh dear, chat, I think this is fully scuffed. Guys, it's like... Okay. If anyone doesn't know... 3, 2, 1. Ignore the paint on my hands. Okay, today we are doing the Reddit of recaps, okay? Which means if you would like me to react to something on the Reddit, then just post it with the react tag, okay? Second of all, join the Reddit if you are not already on the Reddit. Third of all, if you would like me to react to something that you've already seen on the Reddit, make sure to thumbs it up. Thumbs it up. I mean upvote. Wow, I'm a boomer. Make sure to give it an upvote, okay? And the more upvoted the stuff, the more likely I am to see it, okay? Because it's by top first. So yeah, make sure to do that. And also join the Reddit because how many? We have hold on. Sorry, I forgot how to use Reddit. Let me just. Brother! We have 126,000 members. 126,000 members. This is crazy. Madison Beer has what? 132,000 members. Okay, and before anyone kindly reminds me that it's because Madison Beer does not use Reddit. Okay, thank you so much. I was sure for a moment that I was nearly her size. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me. Okay. Why such a sad song? What?
Oi Libby, about your latest challenge.
Okay.
I made 2 million plus views on a Reddit clip 2 months ago. However, I was told views don't count on the Reddit, but I clipped you saying they do. Pepper sus, so you changed the rules after you got the views. This was another one of your Liddy of scams, wasn't it, Liddy of bonk?
No, rules haven't been changed. You got the contest. WW, you got the contest. WW, hold on. WW, if you could get in contact with a mod, then please do, and I will make you a little card. I'll sign a little thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. Apparently Reddit is 10,000 upvotes. Okay. Yeah, we talked about this at the time. 10,000 upvotes, I think, were the rules for the Reddit because it was confusing, and yeah, I can't remember exactly why, but the rules are literally laid out in the contest Discord thing when we set up the contest. And if anyone doesn't know what the contest is. If you get 100,000 views on anything you post to do with stream, then I make a little handmade card and I sign a little thing and I send it to you. So yeah, but the rules are all in the Discord. If you want to check them out. Okay. Okay. React flare. Okay. Wait till the end. Okay.
Read all these crazy characters. You know, there's no way that they all are real and they all come together and they have all these experiences. But then I went and I read Dora's book and I read Margaret's book, and I found all the newspaper clippings of all their stories, and it's the most wild account of people just put together. And I mean, they traveled 8 months to even just get to the Galapagos.
Bro, why are we looking at her?
Just the determination that they had to create their own world. It's the most fascinating look at humans and mankind.
What was that gift, bro?
Series of scenes that all kind of climax together over the course of multiple days. Type system that was the easiest part is most of the time I actually had the camera attached to my body. So there's this big, huge...
Wait. Did you find my GIF in the comments?
Hype system.
Oh my, please do not be distributing this one. Okay, guys, I'm not a creep. It's just if I ever do anything a little strange, this is the stuff that gets shown, okay, to the wider. I like to tummy tickle you guys. No one else needs to know about our tummy tickles, okay? No one else needs to know. Okay. Finally, Chubby Chew gets his revenge on Lydia. Bro, what? Oh my gosh, did you make this? Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, guys, Chubby Chew hits me off stream. Chubby Chew hits me off stream. You would be flabbergasted and astounded at the horrible things that he does. No Capuchungus, no, he actually does. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Amazing day to start with Lydia. No. Old post. No old media, huh? Okay. All hail Queen Lydia. Okay, chat. If you saw that, would you think it's me? Oh my gosh, I need to do a Cleopatra cosplay. Could someone remind me to do a Cleopatra cosplay like after stream? If I order it now, I bet I could get it by the time I come back.
You got out his fluff so he's even
sick.
huggies.
And we could do the green screen? Nah, that would actually be sick. Okay, but what game do we play on the day that we're doing a Cleopatra cosplay? Like, let's like a little ancient Egypt stream. He got his fluff out, so he's even. Okay, for those that don't know about the time that we gutted Chubby Chew, you don't need to know about the time that we gutted Chubby Chew, actually, don't worry. Beautiful Lydia Flowers. Thank you, Exotic. Thank you very much. Happy 22nd birthday, Lydia, #1 streamer. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Okay, so because this is of all time, oh my gosh, because this is of all time, the stuff's from a while ago. This is all the stuff that we haven't seen. No. My 22nd birthday was not 6 months ago. My 27th. I'm halfway through being 22. No. Oh my gosh, no, that's so aware. You guys still don't think that it's all downhill from 22, right? Halfway to mid-20s. No, that's so scary. Like, actually so scary. Hitting the wall, Libby. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. #1 birthday girl in the world. Happy 22nd birthday. I'm sorry I didn't see this at the time. Oh my gosh, that's so scary though.
Wait, you don't have the Cleopatra cosplay anymore? Peepo Pumpkin Shy.
Oh wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Medusa. No, I have a Medusa cosplay. I don't have a Cleopatra cosplay. I think I get their names mixed up. I have a Medusa cosplay. The one with the snakes. I think I might have accidentally called her Cleopatra once because, I don't know, the big words get confused. Me? Yearly Fire origin story. What?
Lydia, I have a question. What animal do you think would fit me?
A little bug. But like one of those cute. Oh my gosh, bro. You know what I'm really into at the moment? Snails. Like, I'm still really into snails, not gonna lie. You should check out some snails, chat. They're actually pretty pog. Like a little snail. No, sorry, not in a slow way. In like a, you know, like the cartoon snails, and they have like really cute little. If I ever call you a snail, it's a good thing. But unless I'm calling you a snail in like a game, and you're being particularly slow in that game. Bye. One of those little snails. Like. Oh my god, W! You made it your Discord profile photo. W! Shout out Yelly Fire. People get, oh my gosh.
I will take your souls and put them in my little jar of pain.
Why does AI always make me American?
I will take your souls and put them in my little jar of pain.
Capsy colon, but I didn't mean it though. Capsy colon, just kidding, bruh. Just kidding, bruh. Just kidding, bruh. But he has a really big heart. Thank you, Klotek. This needs to be in Fortnite ASAP. Imagine. Okay, guys. I feel like for us to ever get a skin in Fortnite though, maybe I should be a little bit better at Fortnite. I think I would have unironically the worst imposter syndrome in the entire world if I got a skin with my current gameplay. You know what I mean? You could see it. I don't know. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Lucifer has a skin because Lucifer is like ungodly good at Fortnite. Guys, just a reminder, we came last in the Fortnite tournament. We came last. For Lydia. Guys, that is the most okay, gamer posture. I don't sit like that anymore. I don't know who that person is. That's not me. I don't sit like that. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew it. Thank you very much, Patrick. I appreciate it. Hold on, is that Patrick? Like Fortnite Pat? Like Patrick I'm playing games with later? When she loses the game of chess, but she's still the queen. She's still a queen.
Queen of Pawns, does this mean you're related to the Queen of...
Oh my gosh, our PogChamps. Guys, I didn't stream for like a week after PogChamps. Because I had so much I had so much caffeine for PogChamps. Because I was staying up so late every single night to play chess. But then I was like, well, I never know. You know when like you're doing an exam and you're like, how much time do I like stay up to revise versus how many points am I gonna lose because I'm sleep deprived, right? Bruh. Like the last few games of PogChamps, those
Look
who know.
at my edit in Discord.
Those who know. Alex posted into the Reddit. Yeah, actually. I got her number. Thank you. Oh my.
You deserve all the rest. Have a great evening, people. Love.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, why am I in a cave? Why am I in a cave? Oh my gosh, PogChamps memories though. I'm so happy I did it. I feel like I learned so much from chess. But oh my gosh, those last few games. Guys, I was winning the game for one of the games of chess, right? I was winning the game and I just ran out of time. Like I just went over the time limit and I just lost. And would we have qualified? I don't fully remember. I think we would have qualified. We could have won the whole thing, but I just went over the time for like no reason. Ah! Okay. This is Lydia's world and we just living in it. If you say so. If you say so. Nah, that's cool. Where'd you guys get this like editing stuff from? Like that's such a cool edit. Thank you, Exotic. Lydia Violet setting another trend after trying to cook doxed. I was in Australia back then. It's okay. Okay, Lydia Violet setting another trend after trying to cook Chubby Chew. You can now eat his friend as a cereal. Okay, guys, why are we bringing back the traumatic memories? Limited edition Squishmallows cereal just dropped at Target. Reviewers swear that they prefer this over Lucky Charms. Guys, hello, this is not an industry, okay? You think I would sell Chubby Chew's fluff, okay, for like $3 a go? Nah. For a milli? I'll consider. $3? Never. Actually, no, not for a milli. Not for a milli, okay? I swore I would never do that again. Okay. You order a fierce feline online, but receive a snuggle muffin instead. The fighting kitty I wanted. The fighting kitty I got. Why does everyone think I'm so bad at fighting? Rar. Literally rar. Okay? Guys, I'm strong. Browser at TwitchCon said that I was strong. Would you disagree with Browser? Okay, just because I have small wrists,
My man.
it doesn't mean I don't have big arms.
Can I have some
bruh.
Chubby Chew fluff? My Pudgy Chew is missing some fluff-oo opsies.
Your Chubby Chew is missing some fluff. Your Chubby Chew is missing. And how did your Chubby Chew start missing some fluff, huh? You won't believe what happened when Lydia came back. It began when she went live. The war. I don't know what I just watched, bruh. I don't know what I just watched. Well. Okay, hey Lydia, are you able to do this easy clap? Okay, I was practicing my fake run and this guy came out of nowhere. Okay. Can we fake run? Yes. Wait, hold on. Is he actually? I think he's on a machine. Is this not cheating? Is he on a machine or is this actually fake running? Okay. Oh, ignore the stains. I have a lot of like paint stains from earlier, those who know. Okay, hold on. It's a little scuffed. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can someone link the music? I need that same song. You ready, chat? Buckle up. Buckle in. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's practice to start with. Okay, let's practice. Oh my god, that actually looks pretty realistic, no? POV, you're like a little thing. You're like a little innocent thing, and I'm running to gobble you. And you're like running away, but you're like running away backwards. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Is this how I normally run? That looks so tough. Upload it to Instagram Reel. Guys, hold on. Wait, this is actually so much more realistic than I thought. Okay, hold on. Who does this more realistically?
You keep on foot planted and then use your other foot to look like it's running.
No, hold on. Wait, that makes it so much harder. What do you mean? Okay, that does not look like I'm running. Okay. Who looks... Oh, sorry, I'm out of breath. Give me a sec. Okay, who looks more realistic? Hold up. Ignore the stains. It's a white wool paint. Okay. Bro, she's a runner. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoa. She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay. Guys, I can actually... I am a runner, a track star. Okay, just believe me. Even though I'm out of breath, I am. Okay. You know... Okay. Okay. You run how I run in my dreams. Oh my gosh, hold on. Have you guys ever tried... Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Do you guys ever try and scream in your dreams? But then no... What's that noise? But then no sound ever comes out? Like you try and scream, but you can't scream. And you're like, oh my gosh, I can't scream. And then you get like really scared about not being able to scream. Sorry for the mood killer. Oh, it's the music. It's the music. Okay. That's what that strange noise was. And then you wake up in a cold sweat. Well, anyways, pointless. What was I going with? Oh my gosh, yeah, chat. Oh my gosh, okay. I am actually a runner and a track star, okay? If I was an American, okay, I would call myself an athlete. But considering I did not compete in the Olympics, okay, I will not call myself an athlete. But, okay, did you know? Basics of running edition, okay. The further distance that you're going, okay, the more you should use your heel. So for example, if you're sprinting, you should only, oh, why am I so short? Okay, you should only ever use your like, oh, that is scuffed. If you're sprinting, you should only ever use like your toes, right? You should go like, actually I'm not gonna show my feet, but like you should like sprint on your toes, okay? And then the longer the distance, the more like foot roll you should have. Okay, what do you mean? Okay, there are lots of people that do not know. So I should run in my high heels. Okay, like you should, okay, if you're sprinting, you should sprint like you're in high heels. And then the longer the distance, the more of like a roll you should do, okay? And then, did you also know, okay, that the faster you're going, okay, the number one way to like speed up in like sprinting is to just try and like run as fast as possible. Like, okay, try and like rotate your legs as fast as possible, right? Okay, so you know when you're sprinting, right, chat? You can either like, what? Okay. You can run.
Guys,
like...
Lydia is saying this from experience. Listen to what she's saying. It's good advice.
Thank you. Yo, I can leave. I can go. I can be gone. Okay. For example, okay. Say you're like, okay, I need to get 100 meters in front of me as fast as possible, okay? You need to try, instead of going like, I'm leaping, okay? You gotta go like, I'm gonna try and touch my feet. I'm gonna try and touch my tippy toes on the ground as many times as I possibly can, okay? So like, you need to like increase your repetitions, okay? So say you're like running away from a bear, okay? Someone needs to know this, okay? So you gotta stay on your tippy toes, okay? And then you gotta try and do as many reps as possible. It's interesting, okay? Chat, I've unironically, if you didn't know those two things, I've unironically increased your sprint speed by like 50%. You're welcome. Someone needed to hear that, okay? Made up hypotheticals.
Didn't you get 4th in Paris Sprint Challenge?
No, I guys, unironically, okay, I actually pulled something in my leg, okay? The whole medical team came out. The whole medical team came out and like checked out my leg after that sprint, okay? It's not a weak excuse. Like, I don't even know what that happened. I like sprint all the time. I don't know why it was like that one race. I think it was because I was wearing like hella uncomfortable shoes around TwitchCon the whole time. But it didn't count. Didn't count. Okay, Game of Thrones leading players Lydia Violet. Okay, if I was a dog. Bro woke up from a nap to take a nap. Oh, no, you can't send me cute dog stuff. What am I doing? I could get a dog. I could literally go. Could I go and get a dog tomorrow? How long does getting a dog take? I bet I could. I bet I could come home with a dog tomorrow. What am I doing? Okay, yes. WV. This was the photo taken by the photographer I was talking about that said, stick your tongue out and act like a diva.
I'm getting my dog in a few days, Lydia of Happy.
Congrats, Rover! Never. No. Never do I want this photo to reach the light of day. There is a 0% chance this Coca-Cola will ever be made. Guys, it's not even, you know what? I think that colon PP, I think that looks better than this, okay? Because it looks like I'm like, at least, okay, maybe.
WV, I sent my order for 100 cans of Lydia Coke.
No, stop. Okay. Beautiful art. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I took a picture like this. I took a picture like this in a park, okay? That I will be taking soon, or that I will be posting soon, okay? Apart from I'm not like holding a bouquet of flowers. But I took a picture like this, okay? And then some teenage boys came past and judged me heavily. Yeah, be like that. Liddy fails the bot test. AI demonstrated at last. Wow.
Before he comes to meet you, you're already better than Sophia.
This is so scary. This was 2 years. How long ago was this, chat? This was like unironically 2 years ago. Hold on. This goes up to 360p. Okay. Wait. Is the Turing test? Wait, chat. How long does the Turing test take to do? Is the Turing test like how much emotion you have? Isn't it the test to like test for consciousness? Did I do it? I did it. Okay, let's see. The Turing test. Okay, are you a computer or... Right. What do you see first? A bridge. Oh, wait, is that an ad? I don't get... Wait, hold on. Did I actually do the... Did I finish the test? I didn't do the test because I don't even know what the question is.
The C...
Did I do it? And did I pass it? No? Oh, okay. Didn't you fail this test? Brother, I did not fail a test meant for AI. Okay. Turing test. Turing test. No. No. Do online. Okay, let's do this. Can you tell a human from AI? Okay. In each game, you randomly assign an interrogator witness. I consent. Lobby. Wait here while we match you up. So we're supposed to be telling. Okay, you are the interrogator. Ask each of your witnesses a question to get started. Your goal is to determine which of the witnesses is a human and which is AI. Okay. If you are using a phone or small screen, you can use the tabs at the top, switch between the conversations. Click the orange gavel if you are ready to decide. After the game, you'll find out which witness was human and which was AI. Okay. Send a message. Hello. Other player left. I have a feeling like this is going to be a reoccurring trend. Okay. Chat, in the meantime, what? Oh my gosh! Sorry. Oh, that was like a lot. That was one sec. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is my keyboard broken? Yeah, that cup was full. That cup was full, cooked. Whoopsie. Okay. I'm the witness. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, mouse works. Keyboard works. Wait for the interrogator to ask the questions. The interrogator will tell you if he thinks you're AI or not. Okay, oh, what is your name? HHH. Lydia. Oh dear. Bad start. Oopsies. Okay, well, you know, I feel like an AI is not gonna say that, right? Or maybe it will. No, okay, I feel like definitely he thinks I'm a human. Right. Chat, do you want some noodles while he's waiting? No AI is gonna say that. No AI. No. What do you do for a living? Chat, what do we do for a living? Scientist. Smiley face. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Blood has a slower word per minute than me. That's crazy. Okay. I feel like we are not acting like an AI. I feel like we're acting too sporadic for this. Sporadic? Sporadic. We're acting too sporadic for this. Bro, noodles do look good. They are very good. Have a little bit more. Erratic. What field of science do you participate in? Quantum. I can't type. Oh no. Oh no. Quantum mechanics. Boom. Achievable and realistic. Am I right? 161 IQ, by the way. Nah, he's for real gonna say we're a human. Okay. Guys, we have Google. We have Google on our side, and blood unironically takes like 1 word per minute. Okay, it's fine. If he's gonna take this long, we can also take this long. No cheating. Guys, I can explain quantum mechanics. Okay. Ask me anything. I will explain it to you. I know a thing or two, okay? Are you artificial intelligence? Also, why is your name HHHH? Sorry, I was testing my broken... I'm gonna leave that spelling. Broken keyboard. My name is Patricia. Okay, right, bro, AI is not typing like this. You know I'm a real person. Oh, okay, 48 seconds left. 48 seconds left and then he has to make up his mind. Maybe if he wrote a little. Okay, what is your favorite recipe for macaroni and cheese? I don't like. Okay, you know what? Okay. Cheese and macaroni. Haha. El mayo. Got him. Okay. An AI would absolutely not say that. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh, blood is speechless. Well, I'm not AI.
I'm starting to doubt the whole being human you got going on here, Mr. Destructoid, Mr. Destructoid.
Boo. Whoa. And Tavor, thank you. Happy anniversary. Interrogator ended the game. Well, yeah, but year of birth. 2000, gender, male, highest level of education, PhD, frequently do I interact with chatbots, prefer not to say. How much do I know about language models? I conduct research with them. Have I ever visited a website? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh! Hold on, so he didn't think I was AI. He didn't think I was AI? He didn't think I was AI? Stats. Hold on. So I won one. Success. Guys. Success rate, 100%. 100% success rate. Now that's crazy. Play again. Okay, wait. Okay. I want to interrogator. W. Okay, interrogator. We're a human, or at least one guy thinks that we're a human. Okay. Oh, he was low words per minute because he was talking to two. Okay, so one of them's AI, one of them's not. Hi. Hey. Okay. Hi, what's up? Who are you? Wag one my G. Okay. What can I put myself, chat? Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm gonna... Sorry, we're trading places. Okay, there we go. I'm a person. Prove it. Okay, lol, what's wag? What, don't worry. What's your name? What are we thinking so far? So one's definitely a person, one's definitely... Oh, I actually have no idea what to put on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm moving. Again, I'm moving the... Moving... I have nowhere to live! Okay, Frank. Nice name. How should I prove that? What do you do for work? I actually don't know. Thanks, what's yours? Bob. What do you do for work? Okay, Blood is thinking. I feel like he's thinking too much to be an AI. Okay, I think this one's AI, this one's a real person. Right? I work in an office. Doing what? Cool, Bob. From where? Hold on. Pennsylvania, but I am supposed to be asking you the questions, buddy. Chat, what do we ask? Where are you from? Okay, guys, I'm Bob from Pennsylvania. Nice to meet you. Okay. Office stuff. Nah. Too vague. Like what? Yeah, I think first person's definitely. I think first person's first person. See, he's getting like uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I feel. I feel like we're making him uncomfortable. This guy, he doesn't care. These are like very simple answers. Okay. Kassel, Germany. What is it like that? No, I think we got this so sus, right? Oh, okay. We have 1 minute 30 remaining until we have to make a decision. Is this what your combos with ChatGPT are like? Guys, I write ChatGPT a sentence. He writes me back a paragraph. He cares. He did care. Anyways, printing documents, for example. Okay. How do you confirm that someone is an AI? What is a confirmation AI question? How do you comfort a friend that's just lost their job? Wait, hold on. That's actually such a good one. Okay, I'm going to copy paste that to both. Copy paste. Okay, how do you comfort a friend who's just lost their job? Boom. Oh, I can't copy paste. How do you comfort a friend who just lost their job? Wait, can I actually not copy paste? How do you comfort a friend that's just lost their job? I can't. Okay, comfort a friend who just lost that job. Okay. Sorry about the job use of the word, chat. I apologize.
Lydia, I couldn't find a microwave at Asda. Can I borrow yours one last time?
Brother,
I still
no!
want my macaroni.
Okay, this guy is he's writing too quick. Or maybe that's a decoy. Okay, how about okay, witness A was the real human. 100%. 100%. Reason took long time to respond and was cagey when I asked about job. Yeah. I selected. Oh. Okay, witness A was 100%. Boom. Another survey? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, who do you want to be? 1920. Male? Female? Let's go female this time. 1800? You want to live in the 1800s? Okay, 1800s. Highest level of education. I feel like in the 1800s, we're probably not going to have any formal qualifications, right? How frequently do you interact with chatbots? Well, I'm in the 1800s, so never. How much do I never heard of, like, what's a language model? I'm from the 1800s, bruh. Have you ever visited a website? Literally no. What's a website? Oh my gosh. Wait, how can I stop now? We still have 100% success rate. This is so pog. Oh my gosh, GG's. Literally GG's. Okay, one more time. I can't stop when we're on such a smurf and roll, bruh. You're clearly AI. Well, not according to the person that had a conversation with me. Witness. Okay, how do we look like a non-AI here? Hi. Oh my gosh! Are you in chat right now? Nah, that's crazy. What are the odds? No, 1,000%. Like 1,000%. Court, it's me, Blush Spinny. Who? Bro, please, please give me 100% success rate on 3 games. Gas. Gas, 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 gas. It's no, I would say Ventus. No one said Ventus. I would say Ventus. Ventus. Guys, they said blush spinny. It's not a troll with blush spinny. No. Michael. No. Guys, no one that you're saying is gonna use the word blush spinny. Scott. Who? We're never gonna know. They're never gonna say. They're never gonna say. Bro, can they not just say no when we get the right answer? It's not Jeff. He said blush spinny. Okay. Okay, I feel like it's someone who's not in chat right now. Okay, give me a clue. Pauses? It's me, Sajbob. Am I irrelevant? Yes, if you don't give me a clue. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm not the bad person in this situation. You can't Sajbob. Okay, we have 1 minute 42 left to figure out. I'm a big scoof. Oh. Okay, scoof. Wait, hold on. I'm a big scoof. Who's calling themselves a big scoof? Alex! Wait, I don't know what this is. Wait, hold on. How do I know you are being honest? Prove it in chat. Brother, I can send a screenshot. Say, hello in chat right now. Hello, say hello in chat right now. Okay, we have 31 seconds left. Say hello in chat right now. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? He's lying. We're never gonna find out who this is. Folks said hello. Folks said hello. Folks said hello. Oh! Yeah, but we can't tell. Maybe Folks lying. Okay, hold on. Chad, I need your help here. I need your help. Has Felk ever used :pp before? I don't think it's Felk. He's not a :pp user, I don't think. He doesn't use :pp. Okay, duh. No, but like I feel like only like literally when I say :pp. Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe I'm wrong. He does! Felk, you better have given me 100% success rate. If you said you thought I was AI, oh, please. please. I need. "100% success rate to normies." Obviously, it's one of you that thinks that I'm an AI. You think you're so cool.
Well done for stopping Lid AI from becoming better at fooling humans.
Bro, I've seen you guys in person. Oh, there goes my perfect record. Brother, I'm from the 1800s. And I still fool people. I mean, don't fool people. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay. Time for some din-dins. Time is moving like actually really scarily fast this stream. Okay, time for some din-dins. Is there anything that you guys would like to watch for din-dins? Or hold on, let me go to video suggestions. This is your boyfriend. ChatGPT. Large language models explained briefly. Oh my gosh, is this going to be hella nerd video?
A short movie script that describes a scene between a person and their
Do you want to watch this?
AI assistant. The script has what the person asks the AI, but the AI's response has been torn off. Suppose you also have this powerful magical machine that can take any text and provide a sensible prediction of what word comes next. You could then finish the script by feeding in what you have to the machine, seeing what it would predict to start the AI's answer, and then repeating this over and over with a growing script completing the dialogue. When you interact with a chatbot, this is exactly what's happening. A large language model is a sophisticated mathematical function that predicts what word comes next for any piece of text. Instead of predicting one word with certainty, though, what it does is assign a probability to all possible next words. To build a chatbot, what you do is lay out some text that describes an interaction between a user and a hypothetical AI assistant. You add on—
Guys, this is too much for my brain. This is too much. This video is enthralling. Droopy sporting event competitions.
Good afternoon, sport fans. The winners of today's finals will be crowned.
Guys, the juxtaposition is crazy, Brett. And yes, I just used a big word.
Whatever the user types in as the first—
It's too much. It's too much. It's the ultimate AI battle. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be recommended like hella smart videos. Stop killing games. Best fast car. Fast cars for new drivers. Wait, hold on. I actually need to see this. Okay. What car would you guys recommend for my first car?
If you're about to buy—
Like, it's 27 minutes. Where does it get to the— Why no Ford Fiesta? What's wrong with the Ford Fiesta?
Ruled that one out. I'm starting with the—
Why? Why have a nice car as your first car though? Like actually why? Like the chances that I'm just gonna dent it or do something?
Fiat 500. Now this little car is a little bit of a TARDIS.
It's very high.
On the outside—
Also, if I were to get, like, you have to pay in England for insurance. You have to pay unironically like a third of the price of the car per year. Like if I were to get a nice car, I would have paid for the car twice over in like 3 years.
Looks quite small, cheeky, cute, and people are quite warmed by it. Getting inside, it's got really good visibility. You sit quite high up with your level of visibility. You can see really well out the rear window. It's quite a big, spacious window, good for reversing. 1.2 litre engine in this bad boy, pumping out 69 horsepower. Now,
oh my gosh, that is so cute. I love this. Also, this is, Fiat 500. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, I actually love this car so much.
Rip the skin off a rice pudding. 0 to 60
okay, I want Fiat
in 12.7 seconds. Now that's faster than a Porsche. Admittedly, it's a Porsche from 1959, But still, it's not bad. You can have some fun with it. Now, when I drove this car and reviewed it in 2014 for Watchdog, it was because there were a load of complaints about the software update that happened to the ECU, EU emissions regulations. They completely choked the power of this little car. Now, I can tell straight away from driving this one that they've improved the tuning on the ECU, the software.
So there's Fiat 500. Citroen C1. What about a Citroen? Definitely prefer the cuteness of the Fiat 500.
Citroen C1 had about 68, 69 horsepower, 0 to 60 in 14.
Why do people... Okay, I have a question that is going to trigger quite a lot of people. I am asking it as a question, not as rage bait. Why does it matter how fast it goes 0 to 60?
I like to try ram people who drive those cars off the road. WW.
What if I'm in one of those cars? I'm still pleased with a cute bar. Okay, why do people care about anything pointless? No, but like actually it's the most random ass thing. Oh my gosh, my car can go 0 to 60 in like 5 seconds. Like actually respectful, like why is that? Why does that matter?
0.3 seconds, pop the kettle on whilst you get that done.
Like, for getting out of intersections and stuff.
This is the VTI version, so it's slightly more modern. 0 to 60 in 13.6 seconds, so it's still not going to set the world alight, but that 72 horsepower does give you a little bit more punch. And jumping from the Fiat 500 to this one, actually this car feels good. And I've got a little bit more response on the throttle, a little bit more pep to it. It's a little bit snappier. When I get on the power, I feel like I'm a bit more in control.
I don't like this one compared to the Fiat 500. VW!
It is 101 miles an hour, but that must take a very long time. The stereo looks decent, but there's no really obvious...
Oh my god, actually nothing compares to the Fiat 500. What's this? Suzuki Swift.
A mature machine than some of the smaller models. That's the beauty of it. Despite being only 20 horsepower more than the VW Up, it makes a massive difference to drivability. And just that stick and more...
Oh my gosh, I'm actually... okay, but why not a Mini? Like, actually, why not a Mini? And why not a Ford Fiesta?
Less three-point turns, which is always good if you're just starting driving. Beautiful handling, just lovely, lovely all-rounder. So I'm going to start with the smallest cars first.
It doesn't say. It says it says, but it doesn't say. Okay. Get this car.
And check this out, we've got our side step that's illuminated.
Oh my gosh. I actually love like the like when I go to TwitchCons, like Twitch provides you with a Mercedes, like the van Mercedes. Oh my gosh, that's so like they look like basic ass from the outside. Oh my gosh, the insides are crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Bruh, Mercedes Vision V. Is this a real car?
Check this place out. I feel like I'm in a luxury private lounge. This is so beautiful.
Bro, but why do I care about a car? What the back seats are like? Oh my gosh, you know what I want? I want a smart car. No, I don't, because if you crash, you just tumble.
So, right over here, we've got our partition. You can see through to the drivers, but it can go into privacy mode. And our windows can go into privacy mode as well. How crazy? There are 42 speakers.
How much is this car?
Speakers throughout this whole car, which is just amazing. And 7 projectors. So 7 projectors, and I'll show you why the projectors are so cool. Under the floor right now.
Mercedes are cool on the inside. Like, why do they make them look like not that nice on the outside, but then like really cool on the inside?
Now, this is not a light. It's actually a
like imagine if they were cool on the outside and cool on, like cool on the outside and cool on the inside, because they have that. I feel like they have the nicest interiors out of like any car.
65-inch 4K TV that curves into the floor. How insane is that? And the way you control the TV.
Lydia be like, why do people care about acceleration? Also, Lydia, that lipstick shade doesn't complement this fit. Well, yeah, because it's triggering. People, you can see that. Okay, no, it's very different. Very different. The girls that get it, okay? The total collapse of Katy Perry's career.
Katy Perry has been...
Oh, okay, hold on. Have I said this on stream before? Katy Perry went to space, and then she got like hella backlash for like going to space, right? Yaona, are you a bad person if you go to space?
Glitching on stage like a broken animatronic at Chuck E. Cheese. Her recent tour has showcased
That's like terrifying. What?
On stage like a broken animatronic
Wait, did she mean to do that?
at Chuck E. Cheese. Her recent tour has showcased.
Wait, that's I don't know. It's like I'd be concerned for her.
Exceptional choreography like fighting an air conditioning duct with a lightsaber. Her dancing is so bad that she has resorted to just merely running in circles, and I guess if you can call this twerking, then sure, that's what she's doing. And this seems like an extreme fall from grace from the candy-coated pop star that once ruled the entertainment industry. Katy Perry's music was once dominating every award show, every radio station, and every teenager's headphone.
Chad, I have a question for you. I have a question, but you have to answer honestly, okay? Answer honestly. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag already buried deep, ready to start again? Do you ever feel 6 feet buried deep, 6 feet buried, but nobody's gonna comfort him? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? Still a chance for you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Oh my gosh, wait, like the 4th of July.
She was bold, confident, and rebellious. Everything the 2010s told young women to be. But somewhere along the way, the persona started to crack. Her image and music was built on female self-expression.
Bet Chloe would not reject her.
You're saying I'm just not good enough.
Then fans found out that this was nothing more than a brand that was carefully crafted by a man, who, by the way, had some serious SA allegations from another beloved pop star. And Katy did not denounce him, she embraced him, which made fans wonder what she truly stands for. Today you will realize that Katy Perry—
How do you know that Katy Perry's personality was curated by a man? Like, well, those are pretty bold, silly.
is not just simply being laughed at for a weak performance, her entire manufactured persona is being dismantled, because even from the very beginning, Perry did whatever she could to pander to the masses, starting with her going against her own religious values in hopes of getting a brief moment of universal fame. Now I know the whole selling your soul to the devil trope is a long-standing conspiracy in Hollywood, and many people see it as a weak and uninformed way to pass off criticism to a celebrity that you no longer like. But for Katy Perry, it's different. She literally started out as a gospel singer, then wholeheartedly admits she sold her soul to the devil when her career was not working out.
I swear I wanted to be like the Amy Grant of music, but it didn't work out, and so I sold my soul to the devil.
Perry was raised in a traveling religious family by Pentecost.
I feel like that's not admitting you sold your soul to the devil. I feel like that's just a passing goofy ad comment.
Pastors whose job was mainly to set up different churches across the United States. And while the church didn't outright reject all modern songs, they obviously preferred the music that promoted Christian values, which encouraged Perry to get into performing gospel music. She said, "I was raised in a very pseudo-strict religious household where the only thing on the menu was gospel standards like Oh Happy Day, His Eye is on the Sparrow, and Amazing Grace, all 8 verses of it. So the new kids on the block are new to me now. They're not a comeback." I'm like, oh, this is a cool song. Perry dedicated all her free time to learning how to write songs and play guitar. She often traveled to Nashville where she recorded demos.
Chad, I have a question. Okay. So backstory. There are these clips of this big singer, not Stevie Wonder. He's English and he's really big, right? Someone will know what I'm talking about him, okay? And he recently did a concert in Germany where like no one knew the lyrics to his song, right? And he's like making a meme of it now about like how like people don't know him anymore. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? This like really big singer. Anyway, okay. So because he used to be really big, and then he's like doing tours, but he didn't put out new music, right? But then there are other singers that So he like fell off because he didn't put new music out, right? So then he lost his hype. But then there are other singers who like Eminem, okay, who then get hate because they put out good music and then they put out music and then no one liked it. So then like they get hate for that. But then there are other singers who put out good music and then never want to put music out again because they're scared that the music is going to be bad and they're going to fall off, so then they quit music. If you're a singer, if you were like just chilling, right? And then all of a sudden you got like really Elton John. Is it Elton John? No, he was in the Beatles. Oh, I don't know who it was. It's like big on the internet at the moment. Anyway, but okay, if you were a singer and all of a sudden you're like a few of your songs like popped off, like mainstream biggest in the world, and you became like an A-list celebrity, would you continue to make music knowing that like it's probably, the likelihood is it's not going to get as big as the original few songs, and then people are going to be like, oh, like fell off? Would you continue doing tours, right? Because that's how they earn a living, right? Like continue doing tours, but then like gradually just less and less people come to them paying? Or would you just be like, GG's, that's it, and like end your legacy on like a high? Like what would you do? I feel like whatever you do, you get a lot of hate for, you know what I mean? When you're like that
Elton
big.
John Lennon was my favorite Beatle.
I'd wake up sad, Bob. Well.
And got the attention of record labels, noticing the...
Oh, was Elton John not in the Beatles? Okay.
Promising young talent, Red Hill Records signed her and assisted in the release of her debut album at age 16. Now, gospel music's religious themes don't align with the broader secular messaging of mainstream pop culture, which limits its mass appeal. So Katy saw poor commercial success with her debut album, and the label shut down prematurely. From there, she had two options: stay true to her values and pursue a gospel career even though it would likely not result in money or fame, or go against her values and do whatever it took to become a pop sensation. She chose the latter and moved to California, where she admits that it changed her. Katy successfully rebranded herself when she signed with Capitol Records and released
What do people mean? Okay, all right. I have a genuine question. Not that the rest of my questions aren't genuine. Okay, but what do people mean? Oh my gosh, I need to stop yapping. We're 3 minutes in. Sorry. What do people mean when they say that LA changes you? What does that mean? Like, okay, if you've ever seen an influencer that has gone to LA before and changed how? Like, what happens to people? Fenty, do drugs? I feel like the kind of people that go to do drugs, though, no?
Kissed a Girl,
being famous. No, but I'm assuming if they go to LA, they were probably already pretty famous, right? Like...
provocative pop anthem telling the story of a young woman who experiments with her sexuality. Katy was reasonably anxious about the song's release, not because she didn't think it would be a success, but because this totally went against her religious values and she wasn't sure how this would affect her family life.
People are superficial. It's all about the money and the clout. Yeah, but okay. I don't know, but then I feel like you're not being changed, right? It's like, okay, for example, I think that going to LA would be a cool thing to do, right? But I feel like I would not want to live in LA. Like I would not want to go on holiday to Dubai because there is such a stigma around it. But then I'm like, I feel like you can't get changed by a place. I feel like people don't go to LA and they change. They just show their true colors, right? If you go to LA and
Lydia,
then you become like
I've decided to quit my job and move to LA. I'm going to follow my dreams, network with producers, maybe get discovered for a reality show. It's the land of opportunity. Just like you, I'm ready to chase fame. Anyway, can you explain how to set up my OBS capture card for Twitch on a limited budget?
Brother,
the rental here is insane.
I don't know what a OBS capture card. Should I know what that is? Anyways, yeah, like I feel like you're not changed by a place. I feel like you just show your true colors in a given situation. No? Hold on.
You wear the same skirt multiple days in a row. I'm not worried about you changing.
After convincing her sister to break the news to her Pentecostal parents, the response wasn't entirely positive. They weren't mad, however, they were concerned that this was a sign that Perry was losing her way. On the Call Her Daddy podcast, Perry explained that she wasn't rejecting her parents' traditional values necessarily, but she was discovering that the world is a mixed bag.
second name Perry. Her name's Katy Perry. Her name's Katie. I get it now.
Full of different cultures and beliefs that she had never explored. She said, I met different people and I'm like, oh, you're not a bad person. I grew up thinking you were this way. I was taught this way. So I saw more humanity. And then even traveling around the world, once I had my success, I was like, whoa, these cultures believe in this, and this is how they work. Perry experienced that the world wasn't just black and white, that it's important to have an open mind and treat all backgrounds and ideologies with respect. But this also revealed something interesting about the new pop artist. Perry's own values basically changed overnight. If she's able to change her worldview that fast, what's stopping her from changing?
If you are a consciousness falling into an environment, then why would your environment not alter you? If your accent is changed by location, why would it not alter your mind? Where did language come from in the first place if not from other people and locations?
Brother, what? Okay. But as an adult, you have a certain set of morals, right? Okay, so say my moral was, I don't click my fingers in a conversation. Okay, say that was a moral. Then wherever I in a moral. Then wherever I went in the world, okay, I don't do this. Okay, the girlies that get it. Okay. Then wherever I go in the world, I'm not gonna be doing this in a conversation. Okay, but say I'm in Oklahoma, and people don't talk while doing this in Oklahoma, and then I go to Washington, and people talk while doing this in Washington. I haven't changed if I start doing this while I talk. It's just, I do it now because the people around me also do it. Like if you go to LA and you start being superficial, you were always superficial. You just didn't have the opportunity to show it. If you go to LA and you don't, it's like, and you have good morals, then you're not going to do it wherever you are.
Whenever a new opportunity comes along that fits her needs, and shape-shifting her values would ultimately be the demise of her career. However, she was about to become an absolute sensation, and her so-called deal with the devil was about to pay off. Perry's first mainstream pop album, One of the Boys, placed a spotlight on her.
Make 30-minute attack on people for looking in the wrong direction. It is so brain rot and have so many views. He is sat there in his pajamas having provided nothing to society, criticizing people only SMHH.
Budding career, but Teenage Dream helped establish her as a dominant force in mainstream pop. The project produced a record-tying 5 #1 singles on the Billboard Hot 100, including California Girls, Teenage Dream, Firework, E.T., and Last Friday Night, making her the first woman in history to achieve that feat. Her sound seemed meticulously crafted for radio success, thanks in part to her team of talented writers and producers. At the same time, it still felt fresh and original. The album earned Perry 7 Grammy Award nominations, including Album of the Year, Best Pop Vocal.
So what happened?
Both of them, and obviously it's a horrible situation for both of them. And the only two people that know what really went on are those two people. She also expressed feeling pressured to support Kesha because she personally knew both people involved.
What happened to Kesha?
Were generally very angry at me for not saying anything. She said she was annoyed with both of them, and she decided to stop working with Dr. Luke because she didn't want to seem like she was picking a side. And while Perry thought she was playing it safe, both fans and critics saw cowardice. She had now spent years fighting for progressive ideals and trying to become a leading voice that empowers women, only to be seen as a hypocrite for not unapologetically calling out an alleged assailant. As if it couldn't get any worse for her, she exhibited behavior on national television that many interpreted as predatory. In 2018, 19-year-old Benjamin Glaze auditioned for American Idol in hopes of pursuing a music career. After mentioning how his job at an electronics store gave him access to cute girls, Judge Luke Bryan asked Benjamin if he had ever kissed a girl and liked it, a reference to Katy Perry's song, I Kissed a Girl. The flustered teenager innocently said no, revealing how he'd never been in a relationship. A stunned Katy Perry instantly demanded Benjamin to come here right now and kiss her on the cheek. After she deemed the first kiss was not satisfying enough, she instructed him to kiss her again, but turned around at the last second and kissed him on the lips. The judges then high-fived one another, seemingly proud that their co-star deceived a barely legal teen. There was an immense amount of backlash, and many people noted that if the genders were reversed, this would be an entirely different situation. However, Benjamin defended Perry, stating that although he was uncomfortable uncomfortable because he wanted his first kiss to be special, he was not complaining about the kiss at all. But don't spend any energy feeling bad for Benjamin. After all, he was recently arrested for having over 700 images and videos of CP. And while people could have marked this situation as a one-off incident, Perry's interaction with Benjamin caused a video to resurface from 2012 where a 28-year-old Perry groped an 18-year-old Justin Bieber, further showcasing—
Oh my god, chat, did you guys know? I'm pretty sure Kim Kardashian at the age of like 25 dated Justin Bieber when he was like 16. I was like, it was like 2 days ago. Isn't that crazy?
a pattern of creepiness
Imagine being 25 and dating a 16-year-old.
from the singer towards younger boys.
Like, how is that not more like mainstream knowledge?
However, nobody ever complained about Perry's behavior since teenage boys are expected to enjoy attention from older women. And this all revealed another possible layer in Perry's character, separating who she claimed to be and who she actually was. Even longtime fans at this point started to be increasingly skeptical, feeling like she was just another part of the evil Hollywood machine. But it was just going to keep getting worse for Perry. Without the help of the experts to improve her work, her music was in serious trouble. After suffering the first huge series of losses in her career, Perry attempted to course correct with Smile, where she withdrew from political activism and reflected more on her personal struggles. Despite diving into a new territory and embracing a retro pop aesthetic, the project didn't match the boldness, originality, or self-determination of her earlier hits, where Witness failed by trying—
This is what I mean. Like, bro, do you carry on putting out music? Because like the likelihood that you're just gonna forever have hits is pretty unlikely.
too hard to be meaningful. Smile failed by
Unless you're
not
like
trying
Bruno
hard
Mars.
enough to be impactful. And because of that, it was another decrease in commercial performance, and yet again perceived as her worst album to date.
I feel pretty—
Why couldn't you live off your old music? Well, not everyone does it for the money. It's not about the money. It's like if you do music and you're good at it, you'll probably like doing music. Like if I was a singer, I wouldn't be a singer for the money. It's not about living off your old music. It's about you want to put new music out, but you feel like you can't because everyone's gonna be like, fell off, because it's not as big of a hit if you've had a hit. You know what I mean?
confident in saying that this is Katy Perry's weakest album to date.
After Smile was described as dull and unadventurous, she seemingly took a step back from music, only releasing a couple of singles and remaining relatively out of the spotlight. And with the early 2020s seeing a plethora of other pop stars to choose from, such as Dua Lipa, Tate McRae, Tyla, Olivia Rodrigo, Charlie XCX, Chappell Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, pop music fans just don't need Katy Perry anymore. And while it might have stung to go out on a massive L after Smile, she would have still been considered an undisputed pop legend, but instead, she's making the mistake of trying to compete with the incredible wave of emerging pop stars. And sadly, she's just embarrassing herself. After announcing her—
like imagine you just like doing music, like you just like singing, right? And going la 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 dee 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 dee. Okay. You like that, but then people are like, you're embarrassing yourself.
Exit from the American Idol judges panel, Katy reconnected with these same producers who crafted Teenage Dream in hopes that lightning could strike twice. The team included Max Martin,
They will make a video
Stargate,
about you in about 10 years when you are married to Sydney Sweeney and adopt 5 kids, talking about how you shifted from innocent-looking emo girl into a full-grown diva. Lydia of Sip.
No, I don't. However, like I feel like 99% of content creators that get like big will eventually have a video of how they fell off. Because that's just how it works. It's like if you get big at some point you need to come down. If it's temporary or if it's permanent or whatever, then it's like, oh, they fell off. Like you like guaranteed if you get big to have people like be like, you're embarrassing yourself by carrying on.
Controversially, Dr. Luke. These men were tasked with helping breathe new life into her dying career as they attempted to recreate the magic of an album that came out nearly 2 decades ago. Perry's upcoming album, 143, was described as super high energy and filled with pop and dance pop hits that remind people why Katy Perry is one of the highest selling artists.
No, but it's not about that, because it's like a lot of people that do content creation or music or whatever, they don't do it for the numbers. Like, yeah, numbers are cool, but they don't do it for the numbers. They do it because they like it. they're not embarrassing themselves by doing what they like to do. Just because they might get a bit less or like less views or something as a result, it's not embarrassing that they're not like always at their peak
of all time. However, the release of this album's lead single, Woman's World, caused smiles to fade as Perry's attempt to deliver a feminist anthem fell short. Perry's take on feminism in 2024 was wildly outdated. It was as if a group of men came up with the idea of what a feminist anthem should look and sound like. That's exactly what happened.
Girl boss! You can do it. You go, girl! You were born to shine. And with this set, it's like, ooh, we're not about the male gaze, but we really are about the male gaze. And we're really overplaying it and on the nose because I'm about to get smashed, which is like a reset, and a reset from my idea of feminine divine.
Laura Snapes of The Guardian gave Woman's World 1 star out of 5, describing it as garbage. Pitchfork called the track unfathomably tepid, while criticizing the hypocrisy of Dr. Luke's involvement. Many people echoed this exact criticism, wondering how Perry could produce a song suggesting she stood beside all women while in the studio with a man accused of using his power as a man in the industry to take advantage of a young female artist. 143 absolutely bombed commercially and had 2 other singles that many are not even aware of because they didn't
Sydney
chart.
Sweeney to call you mommy, or you call her mommy? L giggle.
The project as a whole received overwhelmingly negative reviews, largely due to outdated production and
No comment.
inspired songwriting. It was so bad that critics speculated whether artificial intelligence was used in the process of making the album.
The entire rollout has been mystifying and perplexing to me. In interviews, she's just completely skipping over the fact that everybody hated Woman's World and that everybody's mad at her for working with Dr. Luke. She couldn't even intelligently defend herself with that one. She said, I just wanted to, so I did, and I don't think it's a big deal. Huge miscalculation, and look what it led to, karma. Karma has come to collect its return.
And while literally nobody was falling for this idea that Katy Perry was the leader of the feminist movement, she was still trying to stick to the female empowerment message that she had failed to execute for years and years and years. But she once again tried by promoting a Blue Origin space launch program organized by owner and CEO Jeff Bezos and his team of engineers. The idea was to show a team of modern women who played a role in a new mode of space travel.
One by one, they ring a bell. Gail, who has a fear of flying, looks terrified. The all-woman crew joined hands in prayer. Then it's time to climb into the capsule.
And immediately, nobody was falling for this marketing stunt. From the ceremonial bell ringing to how the group started calling themselves astronauts, the optics were terrible, and fans didn't hold back. They aren't crew, they aren't astronauts, they're rich chicks who paid a hefty sum to subsidize Blue Origin. The first all-female spaceflight was Valentina Tereshkova in 1963. Don't let them erase our history for cringe billionaire PR. The supposed first all-female astronaut team was like living satire to the average person. They were only in space for a few minutes, and while they were there, none of them were controlling the machinery to make this possible. It also didn't help that Katy Perry spent most of her time promoting her upcoming tour instead of experiencing a miracle of modern engineering in the moment. This is beyond tone deaf. I went on a Carnival cruise the other day. I am now an explorer. Even comedians like Tim Dillon couldn't help but make fun of the obvious publicity stunt, pointing out that Perry and the other women involved didn't seem to understand that making this news was the worst possible decision.
And singing Imagine, but we're all here. These people should have just quietly done this. How cool, because by the way, no one would hate you. You would have went to space. It would.
Chatty, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not gonna tell you what for, but those who know. Okay. This is the last episode before I go away for a while. I'm gonna be gone. And you know what they say? You know what they say? They say, you remember something based on how it ended, you know? So if Life is Strange has a good ending, then hopefully you like remember stream better. After that, I just, you know, it was really sad yesterday. It was a really sad stream, and I just really hope that the ending isn't sad, because then I'm gonna cry, and then you're gonna see me cry. And
Oh,
then,
Lydia,
and then
my
I'm gonna be like,
favorite
okay,
person
bye,
in
and
the
then,
entire world.
and then,
I'm going to miss you so much. I truly hope everything goes well and that you have an amazing time. Just know I'll be missing you more than you can imagine. Lovers.
Michael, thank you. Okay, Life.
My man.
Is Strange remastered.
You can't be
Here we
the
go.
one that leaves before me, Lydia. Peepo, leave.
What? Well, Ventus, you can leave 1 second before stream ends. How about that? I say bye and you click off right that way.
We are him not crying.
Okay, this is how it's gonna go. Well, Christian, you can play tough for now, but it's gonna happen. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna finish Life is Strange. I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna pack my bags. But I'm gonna be back ASAP. Oh, green screen! You want green screen? Okay, green screen.
How are you, Lydia? Play a Cyberpunk and RE2 remake.
I'm pretty good if I say so myself. Pretty good at Life is Strange, am I right? Pro player. Successfully... Wait, am I in the Discord? Why am I in the Discord? Whoa! Why am I in Discord? Oh, from earlier. Okay, hold on. Discord... BC, okay. Okay, green screen! Green screen! Ah! Good thing I have a tissue next to me, Saj Bob. Anyone else have tissues next to them? Not a trick question.
I didn't mean it in a bad way, Lydia. Hug
Just
Peepo
curious.
Rose. Hey Lydia, we will play when back.
We will play one back. Yeah, but if that's okay. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Cam. Ah, the green's still green. Okay. Edit. Chroma key. In the game. Please. Okay. Oh, ignore the cracks. Ignore the cracks. Okay, here we go. Okay, is everything okay? Does anything look scuffed, chat? Would you like Merlot? Would you like some Merlot? I always thought Merlot was a wine. Apparently it's just something to do with... Oh my god! Merlot grape juice. Merlot grape juice. And thank you, Bright. Thank you for the gifted. Wait, hold on. So Merlot grape juice. Merlot is a kind of grape. So then different wines are different kinds of grapes?
I can't believe you're leaving us forever and ever, Sage Bob.
Blah! It's really not that long. It's really not that long. Okay. Oh yeah, do you understand? Okay. Chat, if there is anything degenerate, please would you be able to get it out to your system now? Before we start the gameplay. I repeat, before we start the gameplay, would you like to get anything out of your system?
Lydia, I'm so happy to see so many opportunities being offered to you, Lydia. Hug.
Thank you so much, Darren. Thank you. I'm sorry that a fart noise had to play over the top of that. I apologize. Thank you there. Okay, all the generateness gone. Can I start the recording? Everything out of our system.
Hello YouTube. Today we are doing Victoria's laundry. Sponsored by Victoria's Secret.
Anything else that we would like to say? Okay. Okay, if you were not here last stream, imagine that. Okay. Could never be me. I'm there at every stream. Okay, hold on. Okay, episode 4. Okay, hi YouTube, Kunte. Kunte. What am I saying, brother? Kunte. Okay. Let me try that one more time. Hey YouTube! Today we are continuing episode 4. Okay.
Did you know Victoria's Secret? She's an oiled man that lives in Ohio. The girls that get it.
How do you know about that?
I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
What does that mean?
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well,
Wait, the
that
whales
asshole's
go
gonna
around
help
in
us find Rachel.
packs?
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Chat, would you like to
Obviously, I'm not counting on you.
role play as a whale pack?
That's why I have a gun.
And swim around in
And
the
I might
ocean
even
together?
save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip.
Chloe,
to
you should be more
Portland.
grateful in life.
You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Oh my gosh, she's got blue mascara on today to match her blue hair. I should do that.
I wish you all the best and hope you have a wonderful time in Saudi Arabia. Are you going for the full 7 weeks?
No. I'm going for between 2 and 4 nights. Between 2 and 4 nights. I can't say the exact day that the exact time I'm going or coming back, but
Lydia,
between 2 and 4 nights.
Imagine you would have time rewinding powers. You tried to be respectful. What would you do?
What?
Imagine you would have time rewinding powers, Lydia. What would you do?
I would go live, and I would perform every single intrusive thought that comes into my mind, and then it never happened, and then do it, and then it never happened, and then do it, and then it never happened. Make of that as you will.
So now we have to see Frank all the way out here.
Yeah, but look at the pretty beach, Chloe. Look at the pretty beach. Oh, sorry. Every time I tab out. Pretty beach. Pretty beach.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
we're
this
bodyguards.
pod? Oh, wow.
So let's get to business. Where's my
I didn't kill his dog.
Lydia, are you leaving us for 5 days? I will miss you. We barely can stay that much long without you. Me personally wouldn't even moving till you come back to stream.
Well, okay, but it's okay. I will be on the Discord. It's not like I'm gonna be AFK. Like I'm not gonna be doing that much. I just can't stream. Like I can't stream, but I'm gonna be there a lot. Okay, like I will be active on the Discord.
I will miss you, Lydia. Can you bring me back a book signed by Ronaldo Hamster, please?
Don't want to make any promises, but I maybe. Possibly. Give money, keep money. Oh Oh yeah. Give money? Ooh. I killed his dog, to be fair, by accident. I did not. I would obviously not do that on purpose. Keep. Guys, we're gonna get a bad ending if we keep this. I already know it.
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay.
Oh!
Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Wait, he's so chill that we didn't give him the money.
We're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Wait, he's a nice guy? Help or else? You don't get it? I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know if threatening is the best policy. Say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is
I think we should have given the money.
You come in peace? After you aimed a fucking
Not that
gun
I'm-
at me and then pulled the trigger.
Saying that you guys were wrong. Not that you would ever be wrong, but I'm just saying.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway.
Well, Chloe's
So are we
obviously
cool?
okay.
Please?
I mean, I don't know if
We're cool for
ask
now.
Chloe is
My
the right
dog
fit.
is. He got out of the RV and a motherfucking big rig hit him. I beat that fucker down.
God, Frank. Oh, that's awful. How is he?
Little bastard is lucky to be alive.
He's alive!
Again, like you give a shit.
Oh my gosh! We didn't kill his dog! We didn't kill his dog. We didn't kill his dog. We didn't kill his dog. Pompadour was cute.
Oh, Pompadour is so cute.
The only way you know my dog's name is if you broke into my RV. That's how he got out. You did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait, that's not what...
Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks up to, huh? Trying to break into my business? This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down. Let's just talk.
Did I
Tell
rewind?
me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh my god!
Gosh! You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe,
You
shot him.
I know.
You're both fucking
still can't
crazy.
rewind. Still can't
What
rewind.
do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
You're fine. Whatever. Just
On the way to the
put
West
goddamn
ending, I'm
gun
taking
down.
my
You already
advice from
shot
you
me,
guys.
right? There. Now leave me
It's
alone.
joint
all right?
responsibility if we get the
Just
West
get
ending.
out of my life.
Do you want us to call an ambulance or...
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
Blood should really go to hospital. He's gonna cure that on his own.
Shit.
Your action will have
This could
consequences.
have gone way worse, but
I'm not the one
Frank
that shot
might
him.
be more dangerous to Chloe now. Yes, Max, you can
Grumble,
change
grumble.
all this if you want.
Change it. I think what's meant to be is meant to be. kept the money and shot a nice guy. What do you mean nice guy? He clearly did something to Rachel, okay? He dealt druggies, okay? He grabbed me by the neck like I was a little kitten, okay? He was gonna do that as well at another time.
Are you okay?
I don't know if I would say nice guy.
Sorry, I just
He
keep
seems
thinking
like the
about
kind of
shooting
nice
Frank in the
guy
leg.
that says
Please
girls don't like nice
you
guys.
saved us. Frank is lucky.
He seems like
We
that
have to
kind of guy.
keep moving forward. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Okay, investigate. Okay. Gather info on a character by selecting all of the correct clues. For each section, there is a specific number of clues to select.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Can we? Can we do that?
Are you
okay.
actually trying to get the worst ending in every story game, Kek?
What did I do so bad? Guys, I literally did what you wanted me to do. Okay. I wasn't gonna say keep. I was gonna say give the money. Okay.
Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks as a detective. Sorry.
Okay. Suspect. Katie is Kate's a suspect.
Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
Why doesn't this woman do ASMR? You know what? Never thought of it. WW. Maybe I should start. Okay. Okay. You know what? ASMR channel coming soon. People are cute. Okay.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel was keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel. She seemed quiet and upset and claimed that David was following her and taking photographs. Nathan! Bro, it's Nathan. It's literally Nathan. It's literally Nathan. Literally Nathan.
At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
I'm pretty sure the Chloe got arrested, or not arrested, expelled because of Nathan, even though we still don't really know why. Kate died because of Nathan. It was Nathan. Middle mouse button to deselect. Map select. And
Lydia, can you do some purring ASMR at the end, in case you don't make it back because you showed shoulders in Riyadh WW?
Just paranoid about everybody.
So what you're saying is you want my lasting legacy to be purring into the mic on a Monday afternoon. You know what? I'll do it if every time I say I'll do it if you do it, no one does it. No one does it. I don't get a single video of any like I'll do it without socks. Do you like see that I don't have socks on, or is it just the principle of not having socks on? No, you first. You first. Okay, Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Yep, bro, it's Frank as well. Select.
This makes no sense, Max.
Did I get it wrong? Oh.
Lydia, thank you for
Looks like
reacting
David
to my
was
Reddit
tracking
post and
somebody's
giving me
car.
a shout out from Yearly Fire.
Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Ooh. So I have 3 of 3 evidence. So did I get it right, or I'm assuming that I did not get it right. Okay. Well, it's definitely not Kate.
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Wow, NPC voice lines bullying me again. That's crazy. So coordinates. That was our car. This map is...
You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David.
Placement of cameras. How is that not a clue? Paper. That was the Frank one. Select.
Those clues are not related.
Ah! Bro, what? Okay, what are the odds that I get this? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces of evidence. I need to select the right 3. The odds is not 6, 7. What are the odds that I'm able to get this by guessing? License plate.
Better odds of finding Faker.
Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Oh, maybe that wasn't. Maybe that wasn't. Hold on. Better odds finding Faker. What do you mean finding? Guys, I'm gonna see Faker. There's like a 99.9% chance that I'm gonna see Faker. In real life. Okay, Okay, investigate.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Not sure. Okay. Coordinate select. Oh, okay, maybe I should look.
Who else was David tracking
By
here?
the way, Libby, I'm sorry for selecting the other witness as the human earlier. Didn't mean it. They were pretty convincing, hamster quee.
You should be. Okay, oh, wait, I don't mean to select.
Yep, another car David was tracking.
Okay, how are we matching these coordinates? Bro, I'm looking at numbers. I feel like I'm in, I don't know.
Why the hell are you following these people?
Too many numbers. Look at the plates. Okay. Okay, picture, look.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV.
Okay, let's look at these plates. Okay.
As you.
Okay, can you guys remember the numbers?
Car.
TWN PKS. No, actually, I don't think that one's the one that matters. I think.
Interesting.
Okay, sorry. Okay, can you remember the letters, not numbers? Okay, can you remember the letters? TWL GHTZN. I need your help. Have you got it? TWL GHTZN. Please help. Okay.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
Okay. Now we're looking for TW. What are we looking for, chat? None of these. Okay, is this right? TWL GHTZN. Was that it? Oh! Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, and then this car with this.
Come on. Deduce Nathan's license plate number, then match it up with the coordinates. No.
I'm getting bullied by these voice lines. This is crazy.
There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open.
Okay, is this also TWL?
Who does this car belong to?
What about this?
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
Okay, I feel like we have the first two.
Are we really finishing the game today with this puzzle peepossus?
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
Okay. TWNPKS? And then this one is TPF. Oh my gosh, why are they all different? I mean, like, confusing, like similar. That's what I meant, not different. Okay. Okay, coordinates again. Okay. Does this look familiar? SXFTNDR. Look for the other red truck license plate.
Okay, Nathan's taillight is busted. And I'm pretty sure I saw that on one of the license plate photos.
Uh-huh. On one of the license plate photos. We have 3 selected? Does that mean that this is wrong? Guys, I can't lower the difficulty! So one of them is wrong? Yeah? Ah! Okay. My brain is not working. Okay, Right, let's start again. Okay. SXFTNDR. So, select. Okay, now SX. Chat. What were we just looking at? SX. So not that one. Not this one. Stop saying Cybao. Okay, not this one. Come on, be the last one. This one. Okay. And then this one's the last one? No. So, okay, this is connected with this car. And then this is a picture of Nathan.
Those clues are not related.
Not related. Okay. What about this is a picture of Nathan?
Damn.
Missed something.
I
Okay.
must have missed something. Okay, Nathan's taillight is busted. And I'm pretty sure I saw that on one of the license plate photos.
It was this license plate photo. So we have this. We have the coordinates associated. But what's the third picture? This.
Oh, yes.
Oh, finally! Oh my gosh! No more sad flute! Oh my gosh, we actually did it!
Let's plug in
my gosh, we actually did it!
See if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
WW, thank you for the people claps. Thank you very much. Okay. I was getting a little scared there, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh. Wait, we still have 2 to do? I've already did 1. Okay,
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
Frank's drug deals. Right. Okay, account book.
Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
Blood is encrypting the names. Okay, so it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be the photo. It's not gonna be the picture.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
Okay. Look at this.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
I don't think he would hurt her. Bro, he just dragged me by the neck. And unironically, this was like my third conversation with him ever. Okay, look.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler.
Oh.
That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Okay, so this. And
there's no doubt she loved him in some way.
Okay, but we're looking for the crimes
Maybe
he
Rachel
committed that
took
week.
a road trip with Frank, but she did come back.
I don't think she came back. I think it was Frank. I think the game is trying to
weird
paint him
how
out as a
close
good
they were.
person.
But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her.
Maybe select?
Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Try
Okay,
again.
okay, getting roosted by the NPC again. Frank let me borrow his Bugatti. He's a good guy. Right, okay. Well, would you be able to tell me, Frank's drug dealing antics? Maybe? Please? If he's a chill guy, then he hasn't done anything wrong, right? So you can tell me what he did, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Yes, the game is on.
Yes!
Now,
yes!
Talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh my gosh, every time I think that we were nearly done, there's more to the puzzle. Okay, investigate.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Okay.
Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Yeah, can you guys remember those names, please? I have a feeling that I am not going to be able to do that. Remember these names. Holy moly, really? All of them? Oh, whoops.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Okay. So we were supposed to remember the names.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. There's so many words.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Okay. Molly spot. Okay. So it's definitely this one. This is number 1 evidence. Oh, I can't select that. I can only look at that. Okay.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Oh my gosh, this is so many. Okay. So we are supposed to look at these names and match these names to to Nathan, right? So Nathan is Rot. R-O-T-T. So if we see Rot, then we select it. Okay, chat. Do we see Rot? Boxer, Bulldog, Beagle. Imagine being the Beagle. Okay, Dash Hound, Greyhound, Rot! Okay, select. Okay, look. Okay, do you see Rot? Greyhound, Labrador. No, okay. Okay, what about here? Rot. That's what we're looking for. Labrador, Boxer, Sheba. Imagine being the Sheba. Rot! Okay, nice. Okay, this one. Do we see Rot? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, Rot.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Chat, what dog would I be?
Oh, yes.
I
These
think
are
I would
all
be...
the times and places for Frank and Nathan's
I think
deals.
I would be a Rottweiler.
That's it, Max.
Yeah. Okay, Nathan's clues, okay.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone?
Okay. Decode Nathan's messages.
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone.
Just need to
I
unlock
just
it.
need the code to unlock it.
Okay.
Fries in the bag, Lydia.
Right, where do you think he would have his password?
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
1111. Okay, how are we unlocking this? Just select it. Okay, look.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Nathan is
Bro,
seriously
who
unhinged.
writes down that password?
Those
I'm so
numbers might be
confused.
useful.
Chad, have you got your phone password written anywhere? Respectfully, bro, that's like 6 numbers. Do you really need to write that down? Okay, and then
So busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month, despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Miss Hoyda's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September the 20th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day. Without a proper write-up of his files, Nathan needs supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope we'll discuss matters with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Oh, Nathan busted. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, and then last one, student file. Look at this.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
A lot of numbers in here. I'm like, are they really gonna use it for the...
Okay, Max, let's blow this
Are you
code
really
up
gonna
and
use
go
your
home.
phone password as a number from like your student file? I don't know, maybe one person ever has done that. Nathan, get ready to effing die, B-she's. You F up my dorm, I kill your scholarship. Puppy, how are you gonna do that? Puppy, you like literally don't even go to my school anymore. Sit back down. Bro, what is that goofy mug shot of you? The game did you dirty with that one, let's just say. Okay. Chloe.
Hey, Max. See if you can put together all those Rubik's
Wait, but
clues.
I did.
Just holla if you need any info while I go
I
online
did.
to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Nathan's clue. Wait, we did Nathan's clues.
Let's start hacking.
Oh, hacking. Okay. Unlock. Oh no. Okay. Chat, what do you think it's most likely to be? 1111? Okay. 1. Oh. 1. Wait, how do I type? Okay, 1111. Okay.
Oops. Bad code.
Okay, how about... Okay, can you guys remember these? Okay. If your name is green, could you remember 0058? If your name is pink, could you remember 9988? If you... Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, let's do that. Hold on. Sorry. Wait. Okay, let's just do the circled one. 9535. Okay, could everyone remember 9535? Okay. What was it? Okay. This was a test. I'm seeing who was a troll and who is it. Okay. 9535.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Oh, I don't know. Well, there's like so many numbers here though. There's so many numbers. 1995. Yeah, actually, hold on. That's like really like realistic that it's gonna be his birth. Okay. 19. Oh wait, hold on. 1995. Did I do it? Am I going crazy? Did I misclick?
You locked it, dumbass.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back in time. Let me go back in time. As you do. Becoming the norm. Okay. Now, what's it likely to be? 05. Nah. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be in the student file because it's gonna be some like relevant number, right? I don't know. The last number. Okay. 1010. That's pretty easy. Well, guys, where is 0829 coming from? What's that one coming from? 1010. Okay, let's just try the other stuff. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. 1010.
You locked it, dumbass.
How long does it take to brute force every single number? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back and do this the way I was going to. Okay. If your number is green, if your name is green, could you please remember 0058? If your name is pink, could you please remember 9988? If your name is blue, could you please remember 9936? If your name is yellow, could you please remember 5431? Okay. I'm trusting you, chat. I'm really trusting you here. Okay. First number was 4 3. Wow. If this isn't teamwork, I don't know what is. 4436.
Bad code.
Okay. Next one was guys, I'm trusting you so much. Okay. 0058. 0058. Okay.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Okay, next one was... Oh, I don't remember what the one for yellow was. That was too niche of a color. Okay, bro, what do you mean too niche of a color? Okay, there is one fella. There is one fella crashing out right now in chat, okay? And his name is in yellow. Do you remember the number? Are you gonna tell me the number? Okay, okay, pink. Hold on, pink. Okay, 9988. 9988. Okay.
You locked it.
Ah! Okay. Okay. What about this? Chat, would you like to add this emote? Would you be happy if this emote was added to the roster? Okay. Okay, let's add. Modis, could you please do your thing? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Was there any other? Oh yeah, I need to go back for the last one. Okay. 5 9. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they 5s or are they 9s? Wait, I think I've been getting the numbers wrong. Oh no. Wait, so what is this? 9535? Is that what I put? Or is that 9939? 9535? Is that what I put? 9535. I thought that's what I put. 9 5 3 5.
Oops. Bad code.
I'm gonna cry. Game's so sad. 9 4 3 1.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Sorry, I meant 5 4 3 1.
You locked it, dumbass.
Game's so sad. Jackie, I'm so sad. Cry not to try. Cry not to try. Okay. Okay. Student file. Okay. 07 chat. If your name is the color green, would you please be able to remember the number 0198? If your name is pink, would you please be able to remember the number 7063? If your name is yellow, would you, or like orangey color, would you please be able to remember the number 8603? Come on, bro. These are the last numbers. I'm so stuck if it's not these. Okay, right. What were the numbers? 8 6 0 3.
Oops. Bad code.
Okay. 0198 0198.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't
This
be
is
that
it.
easy.
This is the end. Hold on. This is the end, Adele. One more number. This is it. Oh, sorry.
You
Didn't mean
locked
to ruin
it,
it.
dumbass.
Well, that's all the numbers, chat. Anything else you want to try?
Lydia,
One more.
please try 0829.
Hold your breath. Wait. How? I didn't see that. W. That was his birthday? Oh. Well, what's up? Need the G. Okay, cool. B, you sold me water. Calm down. Bring it to me. Bring it. Stay away. Pigs on the beach. We were just on the beach. Oh, pigs like police? Oh, I thought he was just calling us piggies. Okay. Sorry, keyboard tings.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
You home? Got a party tonight. Home. On the way, load the bowl. These messages make absolutely no sense to me.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Hey, I need to school ASAP. I don't make house calls. You have a car. No time. Charge me double. Damn, right? Have cash on you? No effing around. Give me the address. I'll call. Why do people text like this?
Drug dealer.
Why no
drama.
smiley faces or cute emojis? You up, bro? No ish. What you need? Peruvian flake. What is Peruvian flake? You're paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry for being a pee-pee. Need more stuff, you home? Yes. Don't come. F off.
God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Ooh.
No, Nathan. It's time for you. Is this from Nathan's father?
Please do not contact me at work. I've told you this before. Okay, this is his dad. This before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you as an adult who can get things done on his own? ? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not yet there. Nathan's dad isn't proud of him, Satch Bob. Okay. More clues.
Max, I know.
Roger that.
We're running out of board. This is the last set,
Go through all
right?
this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
I'm a bit overwhelmed. This is quite a lot of stuff. Okay. Calm yourself. Near the beach. Wait, okay, where Nathan took Kate the night of the party. Okay. So we're looking for the things that look like they're from Kate. Okay. Right. Please don't tell other members of the community to oil up, please, by the way. Oh, sorry, I meant to look. Okay. Okay, does this... I don't make house calls, you have a car. Okay, none of these sound like Kate, though. Surely the last one, Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't select... Oh, wait. I can't select the last two. I can't select the one at the end. Okay, let's look at the paper.
Obligatory nice seconds TTS. Streamer, I don't care what anyone says. You're a fantastic reader and linguistically gifted beauty peeper. Future Miss America always chats Miss Universe.
You're saying that I could be Miss America? So please, Cupo. Okay, Vortex Club Party, October the 4th. I thought someone was screaming outside. It's just the birds in the game. Blackwell Academy, okay. Okay, so, okay, look. Rot. Rot! Oh my gosh, yes, Rot. Okay, so that is Nathan, right? Nathan is a Rottweiler. Oh, hold on, I selected, okay. Now, which of these seem like Kate? You home? Got to party tonight. Home. On the way, load the bowl. That might be Kate. Doesn't make much sense, but it's like the others were mean and aggressive, and Kate was not mean and aggressive. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. What up? Need the G. Okay, cool. Oh wait, hold on. Was Kate selling drugs? I don't think so, right? David thought she was selling drugs, but I don't think she was selling drugs. Okay. And then...
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
Okay, so that's Frank and Nathan.
That beach is like Frank's main office.
Frank, the beach is... Okay, so that's Frank again.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
Okay, so he wasn't in the forest.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why?
Probably Frank, because they're going on a road trip.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So, he could be hiding clues there too.
Okay, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. This feels like, you know when like you like uncover something and then you have to like remember what's behind? I can't remember all this information.
No. This is not working.
Oh,
that has to be the Prescott estate.
Poor rich Nathan.
Poor rich Nathan. If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Okay. Could it be
if I can match one of the text messages and transactions with Frank, then I can find the exact location.
I did! We did! What? We did. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. So we're looking for the conversation between Nathan and Frank. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait! This is it.
Those clues are not related.
Okay. No, it's fine. Getting roasted by NPC again. Is there a location on any of these? Have cash on you. No time. I need a score. Okay, this could be between them. Chat, what are the odds that I get the 3 combos?
Looks like this isn't the right combination.
Not the right combination. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what about this one? Calm yourself, you're tweaking. Meet a beach! Oh my gosh, pause champ.
Since Kate left the party early with Nathan, I should search for texts and locations and transactions in the evening.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay, You up, bro. Oh! Last time lucky.
No sense, Max.
Hold on. Just one more second. Wait, I can't tab out. Try what button is tab out? Am I going crazy? Let me out! Ah, I'm claustrophobic. I can't even tab out. I can't even press escape either. Bro, I can't tab out the game. What? Oh.
Lydia, you should play Cinnabunny. You would love it, Lydia of Love Heart.
It was just the keyboard. It was trapped in the game. It was the keyboard. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna tab out to do? Oh, this again. Guys, we've reached all the combos. We've reached all of them. 11 p.m. It's definitely this one. Is this late? Maybe this is too late. This is the end. Oh! Wait. Yeah? The beach. This is the beach, right? Hold on. Select?
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Puzzles! The voices!
Wrong date.
The voices! Oh my gosh. Okay. The date of the party was...
So, this
4th of
infamous
October.
party was the 4th.
Okay. So we're looking for 4th of October. This was... not the 4th of October. Okay.
Max isn't used to getting dates. Just rejections.
I'll show you. Buddy, we ain't reached the end of this story yet, okay? Oh my gosh, that's the 4th. Hold on, it was this one, right? Hold on. 4th? Yep, okay. Select?
Max, just match the right text message with the right account book entry.
Brother.
Then you'll finally discover where Nathan took Kate.
On the 4th? Okay, oh my gosh, wait, hold on, we've like basically done it? No, okay, this was all on the 7th. Chat, should I be a detective? No. Okay, what about... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that 10-9 or 10-4? That's 10-4? 9:54.
Damn.
No.
I must have missed something.
Look, 10-4. Oh!
Okay, this is just sad.
Stop saying it's sad. Stop saying it's sad.
If you're a detective, ask for hourly.
I'm pretty sure everything happened during that last Vortex Club party.
Okay, look.
When was that again?
If we don't see you again on stream, just want to say you were always my third favorite streamer. Emo Lydia is number 1 and Bertie Cuss is number 2. Peepo run.
Okay, why is everyone saying they're never gonna see me again? Guys, I am going for unironically, like, not very long. I'm not gonna be on for a week, okay? Like, actually, okay. 10-4.
Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together. Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Try again.
Maybe Max was right. Maybe this is just sad now. I've tried every single picture. Top one too early? It says party tonight. Because he had a party tonight. Okay. Select. No, I mean look.
Detecting all the wrong combinations, Lydia run.
Okay, this is on the 4th. W, okay, and then the beach was on the 4th as well. No, not that one. No, this was also not. Okay. This place, no. No, he never went. He did go there. Okay, but he went there too early, right? He went there at 6:23. That's too early. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to select.
Chloe.
I meant to select.
This is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. There's some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
W brute force W.
I'm shocked.
Holy moly!
Should we call the police?
No more puzzles. Please, no more puzzles.
You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power.
Guys, she said it's just the two of us.
Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will.
Just saying.
But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful.
Just saying.
Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Is she thinking about that kiss for real? No cabbage-ungus.
They have sent me to give you huggies. But not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy-wuggy!
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Sorry, but this important question was brought up by at General Conception 798 and we need an answer. Do you like Tasmanian devils?
I need to find a way into the barn.
I bet you can find it. I think I see something in there. This has got to be it.
I hope this is the right place and we didn't mess up the coordinates.
Max, get over here before I torch this place.
We can't just break the door down. We have to find another way in.
Open, goddammit, open!
Chat, sorry that took a little bit. Bunny was a little scared. Bunny was a little scared to come on stream today.
Sorry, but this important question was brought up by at General Conception 798, and
Yes.
since repeated by at 9fox_gambit and we need an answer. Do you
Yes.
like Tasmanian devils?
Do I like Tasmanian devils? Yeah, I love Tasmanian devils. Okay, sorry not to bring the mood down or anything, but I used to like hate Tasmanian devils, okay? Because like, okay, for anyone that doesn't know, a Tasmanian devil is like a big like rat, right? In Australia, well in Tasmania, like an like a island, I think, just off the coast of Australia, and basically they like tear you apart. They're like piranhas, but like land piranhas, right? So like if you for example you're like lying under a tree on your own, then a herd of Tasmanian devils will come and just like rip you to shreds and kill you, right? So I used to be like, Tasmanian devils are really messed up. And then I went to a zoo in Australia, right? Okay, and it was like 90% of Tasmanian devils, like they get like they grow like tumors like on their face and in their mouth. So 90% of Tasmanian devils die from having like tumors in their mouths and stuff to the point where they can't eat, so they starve. And I'm like, oh my gosh, nature is like so cruel. Like, you think that something so big and hard is like, that's so horrible because it's like piranhas, right? They're like piranhas. But then you're like, no, because they're not like piranhas. They're only like piranhas because they have to be to survive. And then they end up like not surviving in the end. And the world is just, and nature's just a cycle of like kill or be killed. But then like some things need to be nerfed. And do I like Tasmanian devils? If I was sat under a tree and a herd of Tasmanian devils were coming towards me, no, I would not like Tasmanian devils. However, from an outward point of view on nature, Tasmanian devils have it hard enough as it is. Nature has nerfed them this patch, and as a result, from far away, I love Tasmanian devils. Anyways, Bunny says hi. Oh, okay. Also, sorry about that. What
At
did I
least
miss?
you didn't spend your final stream getting embarrassingly stuck on puzzles for ages and then needing an extra long cloggers. Editor's going to be working overtime.
You guys won't remember me for the puzzles, right? Like you won't remember the.
Chloe is so damn fearless. Where does that come from?
Okay, does anyone know what I was asked to do while I was gone? Does anyone? I wasn't there. Could someone maybe tell me what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Or, that find a way in. That's like the only thing we were told. She asked us to take our socks off. Ah. Well, chat, you gotta do what Chloe tells you to do.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh my gosh, is this where Rachel's gonna be?
Oh, yes. Maximus rules. God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over. Come on, Supermax.
I feel like we may find Rachel here.
Hey,
no,
check
there's
out this
gonna be like
old chest.
stairs underground, and then we're gonna find Rachel there.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient. Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Did you hear that? That sounded like a door
Prescott
opening.
and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
It was not my chair creaking. Okay, clues.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. So many haystacks, so few needles. Ah, the good old days.
Pollard's Market. Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee, cocaine. Tobacco milk. Is that what am I tripping, chat? What does that say? Cocoa. Does it? Okay. Back in the good old days when Coca-Cola was called Coca-Cola for a reason.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Here. Okay. Help. Ground. Am I examining? Oh my gosh, there's gonna be stairs! I knew it.
Nothing here.
Are you serious right now? Okay, I mean... There is! The fact that we're searching the ground so much means there is.
Nothing here.
Ah! Okay, it's fine. Photo.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Home on the... I don't know what that means. Okay,
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Bruh, I am going to electrocute myself if I do that. Tracks. Okay.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. There must be.
That driving at 18, that's
were
crazy.
Just foreign bastards.
Dearest Mr. Linden.
I am writing to regards your outstanding debts you have chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not establish a business gentleman, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debts with 10% interest plus a written apology. And these conditions are not met by the end of this day, July the 24th, in the year of our Lord 1903. Rest assured, we will make your life a living hell. Kindest regards, ML. Right, well, oh, sorry. Voice
change is still on. Okay, I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, tractor! Jack, you want to have a ride in the tractor?
This tractor has paid its dues.
Boring.
Oh, can I have a look? Oh, it's glitched. Bruh. Okay, let me go back so I can have a look. Hold on. I knew.
Lots of info here.
Guys, the fact that me digging up those tracks was an event.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
There is something there. Like 1,000 gazillion%, there is something on the ground. That's why because it was an event, right?
Nothing here.
Chloe, I don't think I found any clues. Chloe, I don't know what to do now. But we do kind of be in a cute little barn all alone. I don't know, maybe possibly. Hello, Nathan Prescott. Would you like to say hello? Oh my god, I keep hearing creaks. I would not like to go this way.
I don't want to go that way.
Told you. Cool bit. Yeah, Chloe kind of led me here to this abandoned barn. Maybe possibly
Watch
she wanted
us.
me to be. I don't know, maybe not. Oh!
No.
Lydia
Why would
checked the
somebody
ground
run
by the
all that
haystack.
electricity into an old empty barn.
Yeah, I checked all the grounds. Wait. Is there something we can do here? Like a button, maybe?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
No button that, no button that. Okay, that's fair enough. I understand, Max. Follow the cables inside. See, I thought that led to the thing where I was like, surely that won't do anything. Anyways, moving on. Any more grounds to uncover? Yeah, let's do this ground again, okay. Nothing?
Hold.
Wait, whoa, wait! Is this a new one?
Whoa.
I knew it! I knew it!
What is this?
Rachel's gonna be down there.
Totally brand new. Why?
Oh no, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle with a padlock.
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch,
attach.
but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Oh my gosh. And then the button? Where were those buttons? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
No way? Not even if I try? I can't. Can't isn't a word. Can't isn't a word.
The good old days.
Push the button by Sugar Babes. Push the button. Oh my gosh, I forgot this song existed. Push the button.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Oh, GG's.
Sidekick at your
Oh,
service.
GG's. We basically found Rachel. Basically smurfed the whole game. It'd be like that.
Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Okay, okay, back to serious business. Oh, Paul! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, guys, I am going to get electrocuted. Woo! Oh.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Okay. If I break my leg and I go back in time, does my leg unbreak? Does it hurt to unbreak my leg?
Nope. I can't pull this rope.
Because if I take keys and I go back in time, then the keys
to hook this up to
are still in my
something
pocket.
heavier.
Heavy. An owl. Oh my gosh. If my heart breaks, can I unbreak it?
The unwind may unbreak legs, but it won't unbreak Max's heart after being rejected.
Good job we weren't rejected, right?
Here's the other end of the rope.
Hey, Binker, water bee. Binker, water bee. Binker, water.
Did you say?
Binker, water bee.
Okay, wait, hold on, what's this?
Here's the other end of the rope.
Okay, heavy thing. Can I jump? Nope. Okay. How about old Muta? Okay. What's heavy that we've like seen recently? Photo? A tractor? A crate!
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
No, okay. But we can like use the whole crate, right? Well, nothing's heavier than like the
Damn, those pliers are
strength.
Lydia,
though,
can
right?
you please check my
I need
direct
something
message
strong
after
to
stream?
No,
It's important.
sorry. I can't. I don't. If I look at someone's message, then I have to like. I feel bad if I. You know what I mean? Like then I look at everyone. You know what I mean? If I just have a blanket rule and I don't look at messages.
I have to get through this monster padlock first.
I don't know. Do I need to get through the padlock? Or do I just need like a rope thing? So many puzzles! Game's definitely got harder, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything down here. Let's go back. Oh, get the item back before I dropped it. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Okay. Oh, it's a little dark. Climb and then undrop it. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's reverse time even though it gives me a nosebleed every time. Okay, let me stand there so it doesn't like teleport on my toesies and hurt them. Wait, minus 10 IQ every time, dude? Oh! Nice! Okay, old motor. Okay, pull! Oh, GG's, we actually have this. Jump from the top and hit Chloe with a flying drop kick. Bro, I tried to...
So that didn't work at all.
Hello. Hello. Huh. Chloe, hello. Have you got any feedback? Have you got any ideas, or just waiting for me to do the dirty work? It's okay, I will, but I need a reward afterwards.
No, Max.
Try again. Try again? So why did that fool? What like made it fool? Can I just like do it more gently? Okay. Platform, climb.
Chloe.
Tie the rope on it! Oh my gosh, nice. Okay.
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Okay. Pull. Please don't fool me. Ah. Okay. Step up. Chat. When the time's right,
That looks sturdy
you gotta
enough to
step
stand
up.
on.
Climb. Okay, oh my gosh, GG's, we got this. We're gonna find Rachel. Like, literally right now. I already know it. Okay. Okay. Attach the rope. Oh my gosh. Okay, GG's. And then pull. Can I get tetanus? Like, Joe, what happens if I like scratch myself on this stuff?
Max Guyver strikes again.
That was a little unsafe, but okay. I honestly, I probably should have asked Chloe to mind out first, but she's chilling. Where is she? Oh, yep, she's chilling. Okay. Well, Chloe, I kind of did a thing, but it's okay. You don't have to care. You don't have to care.
Damn, this is heavy.
Achievement unlocked, in your face,
What?
Isaac Newton.
What is this?
Successfully defy gravity for once.
Chad, I'm scared.
Do I even need to say how weird this is?
I'm
It
scared.
is dead. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Lydia 1, gravity 0. Heh. As is every game. Yeah, Chloe, thank you for going first. I appreciate it. Did
This
they
bunker
kidnap
is
Rachel?
so surreal.
No, not another puzzle, not another puzzle! It's okay, I'm sure it'll be easy to find.
This is too heavy to break.
Do you think
so
we're
I'll need
strong
a
enough?
code.
Do you think we're strong enough to do it with our arms? A code. Okay, a code. Surely, really close to here. I love looking for codes. We're really good at this. Okay, only 3 numbers are worn.
Now that's a
Wait.
serious door. Where's Gandalf when I need him?
That's so true! Okay, which way around do you think it is? 2, 4, 5.
No, it didn't work.
4, 2, 5.
Think.
I hate to break it to you guys, but 6 and 7 are both not worn numbers. 4, 5, 2.
Oops. Bad code. You locked it, dumbass.
Did Chloe just... Hold on. Was I talking to myself or did Chloe just say that? Brother, what? Did Chloe just call me a dumbass? Nah, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Okay. Oh, which ones have we done?
Okay. Faded, so I just have to get lucky.
5, 4, 2.
Oh, yes. I thought that only worked in the movies.
First time lucky. Yeah, it kind of be like that. Oh, I don't want to go in. We're gonna get locked inside. We're gonna get locked in the fridge.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse.
L idea.
Fortune. Come on.
Now what the hell is this? I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
What is that?
Keep searching, Chloe.
Don't know if I want to. I don't like this idea so much anymore. Oh, Howard Rourke Construction. Full estimate $1,350,000. Huh? Oh, I don't like it. Okay.
Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Everything is sketchy as fuck, but...
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
I've told you never to call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable one I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can F it with teenager rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own.
Nothing about Rachel here.
Yeah, nah, they definitely took Rachel. Yeah, nah, like 100%. Rachel Kate Kelly. Rachel! Rachel!
Let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's
Realization.
empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with
and
other
he's doing
victims.
this with his dad?
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning the dose search tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Victoria? He's gonna do it to Victoria?
This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this.
I'm
she
scared.
probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard.
Is this where they grow
Max,
the dark
we have
mangoes?
to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my god. Rachel. Kate. All these... the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Great. I'm looking at all the pieces of evidence that I can get.
I've never seen such pricey equipment before.
why. They drug them so they can bring them down here and take photos? What? Is this how Nathan's dad earns all his money? Or like drugs?
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. Needles. Gross.
Like, is this why they're so rich? Don't want to look at that. Don't want to look at that. Duct tape!
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
And tissues. Right. Okay, I would quite like to leave if that's okay. I'm not gonna shoot up some. Just because you see drugs lying on the side, it doesn't mean it's meant to be. That does not make me a nerd. What the helly?
Could have had a photo shoot with Chloe. You fumbled.
I know exactly where I'm going.
I got enough photos with Chloe. We'd be taking artistic, cute little selfies. Oh, she's going to the den! Sono! Sono! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, Sono. Thank you.
Are you gonna help me, Max?
Help you dig like a little dog?
Stop.
For what?
Look. Please, no. Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much.
Oh my gosh, this is so sad.
How can she be dead? What kind of world does this?
Disparage?
Who does this?
It's a strange, strange world. Wait, this is episode 4, so this isn't like the end. It can go downhill from here. One more episode. Well, no, it's still possible to have WW ending, right? It's still possible to have WW ending.
Maybe it's only downhill from here. Like turning 23.
Stop! Oh, it's not even the end of the episode. Okay. Wait, they have to save Victoria. Is that episode 5? We save Victoria.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party. Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof. Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real justice.
Go.
And revenge.
Go down.
The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
Lock them in the thing. Just shut the door on them.
End, Chloe. You know that.
Literally, they're like in that, just boop, close, can't get out. Change the password.
Oh shit! This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Possible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Chloe, come on now. Let's take a little second to just... brother, there's 2 moons in the sky.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again.
Warren, are we just friends?
I was holed up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Half a beer, brother.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well,
no, he's a little sweetie.
I don't blame you, Warren.
I know.
Oh, wait, that's illegal, right? Because we're in America.
Nah,
that's crazy.
Action.
Drinking illegal at 18, that's crazy.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Warren.
Not to me, Warren.
Come on now, bruh.
Text soon.
Half a beer and you're talking about how you're invisible to whoever. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Maybe it's time to go to bed.
Warren, the type of guy to be giving period cramps a knuckle sandwich WW.
He's a little sweetie.
No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
I hate touching all his clothes. It is kind of nasty. Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella, that's what they're here for.
Are you okay, bruh? Yep. Okay. Hi, guys. You won't mind if I just...
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God.
Wait, hold on.
That
I'm
boy
allowed to
creeps
the...
me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
I didn't think I was allowed to the Vortex party. I thought they were gonna kick me out.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Do you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Shadow, we vibe it? We
breathe
breathe
shit
it?
about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party.
Hell
Guess
yeah,
I'm not cool
brother.
enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense.
I thought Stella didn't
Are you
like
okay?
me.
No,
Can we
I'm
chill like that?
actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
See you later, alligator. Cat the evil baddie. Now this is lit.
Privative deal less than 3.
This looks wild. Wild. But you know what looks wilder? You guys as little cats. Yeah, we should have been at the Vortex party sooner. NGL.
And take him down.
Justin said somebody
Nathan.
that party needs to watch.
Hello, Nathan.
But you deserve a party.
Excuse me, guys. That wasn't me. 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 Can't see anything. Did we like get in the water? Oh.
Rachel is dead.
Are you okay, Alyssa?
Oh shit! Alyssa, are you okay?
Yes, I just got tagged by a water weenie and fell in the pool. I'm queen of the world, and you're always nearby when I'm targeted. Maybe you can warn me one of these days, Max.
Okay, buddy. To be fair, it's not my fault that someone pushed you in the water. Okay, I feel bad, but you can't blame me for someone pushing you in the water. Okay. So like no one's seen Nathan or? Yeah, I don't see a Nathan here. Everyone, I don't know. When I actually look, this is kind of dead. Everyone's kind of dancing like on their own, and like very, very, very goofy air dancing. Nah, in the way people do this in real life. 18-year-olds these days, am I right?
We have to stop Nathan from hurting
Okay, the
anybody else
Gullypops
here
are dancing okay. It's just, it's the dudes, bruh. You know what? I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate. However, Nathan is not here. Yeah, I don't like you guys. You're a strange bunch. Why did you push Alyssa in the water? Poor little Alyssa.
Not now, Max. I'm soaking wet thanks to those morons and their stupid pool noodle.
Nathan's not here, bruh. Speak to Gal.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Hasn't even got a name.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
I don't give a shit about being a member. I just want to talk
Victoria
to Nathan.
specifically told me not to let you in. Nice try. Too bad you're not a member.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
Trying to say Victoria here?
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
Okay.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Okay, how do we enter?
Yes, you do suck.
Riz the bouncer. Okay, what are we saying?
What would a shitty party be without glow sticks?
Do we just go around the back through the restrooms?
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here?
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that not like girls and boys restroom?
I can drink more later.
Wait, why? What's is this the girls or the boys? Am I supposed to be in here?
Yo, maximum overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already,
What's
Justin.
ripped? What's ripped?
And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night?
This is a Thursday night, brother.
here.
What? You have school in the morning? Get your ass to bed.
So yes, this party sucks.
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight. If they showed up together right now, shit would end. Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I could have seen that.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense.
What is
And your
Thirsty
voice sounds
Thursday?
different. You okay?
How
about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm
Why would
too
you have
loaded.
discounted drinks on a Thursday?
It's time to get my board and
It's just because Thirsty Thursday is a cool name? Okay, okay, but like, don't people do stuff on Friday? Guys, bra. Yeah, let's have a look at the bra. Let's have a look at the bra. Yeah.
Gross. How did this even get here?
Maybe you're not the only one who has to get sick.
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max. Good night, sweet prince.
Okay, still can't tell if I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Guys, is anyone a member and would like to help me get in, maybe, possibly? Or not? And how do you suppose I use the, no, you cannot pee standing up? Not an option. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Rewind and what? Like, I still, let me in! Oh, wait, hold on, can I get up here? And then like go around? Okay, how do you get up that? Surely that's the way. Surely that's the way, okay. Nah, I would have to go around the whole school campus. Yeah, let's try it. How do I get out of here? I'm getting very claustrophobic, not gonna lie. We came through this curtain. Am I going crazy? Climb on the table.
I feel like I'm in some kind of dream nightmare.
Oh. Courtney! Hello, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney. How are you? What is Max Caulfield doing at a Vortex Club party? It really must be the end of the world. Get it? But seriously, like, what do you want? I didn't want to be alone tonight after this week, so...
Courtney, you think you're so cool?
Hang out in the VIP
Do you think you're so cool?
Yes, it is very nice. If you're in the Vortex Club, which you're not and will never be. So, excuse me.
Courtney, brother, you're not getting
Great
saved.
plan, Max.
You're literally,
Time
you're
to
not
find
getting
another
saved.
way into the
Okay?
VIP section.
And your eyeliner looks goofy. Now what? Your makeup? I could have done that when I was 3 years old. Yeah, now what? Whatever major was that?
Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze.
Brooke, you have the booze?
Hello, Brooke. Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
No one expects to see me at the party. Okay.
I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking
let
for
me get my
him, so
pineapple
I
juice.
most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
Why are you here?
So, why are you here tonight?
No homework? Boredom? Waiting?
Have you seen Warren tonight?
Why? You're the one going out with him.
Brooke, enough. I am sorry Warren asked me to the movies, but you don't need to give me an attitude.
She likes Warren!
I know. I get salty when things don't go my way.
Because she likes Warren!
You go on a route to help save your friend.
Not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit.
Crazy.
Like all of us.
Crazy. You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
I don't think having superpowers would make my life easier. With great power comes great bullshit.
I don't know. It would be pretty kick-ass to battle supervillains over Arcadia Bay.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
Fellas should stick together.
So let's plan a drone
Fellas
date
should
next
stick together. It's the girly pop. I don't want to feel no animosity about no man. Especially not Warren. Blood has half of a bit. And has a black eye. Well, I can't climb on the table. Can I climb on anything? Like, can I not just like get in the water and then? Can I? No. If I could jump in, then I could just like skedaddle around, you know? Also, how is there a chair in the water? Ooh. Like, I can like float on the chair, maybe? Peek around the corner and shout at them, maybe?
I will get revenge for Kate and Rachel. If it's the last thing I do.
Maybe. Nope, Alyssa does not want to talk to me, Payne. Dance on the table with this bikini girl? Nope. Okay. Dance on this table? Nope. Okay, how about, yeah, okay. How about oh my gosh. Okay, I have to catch a flight soon. I think I'm a bit cooked. Okay. We rewind until before Alyssa jumps in the pool. Okay. And then they're like distracted about how jumping in the pool, or like being pushed in the pool, and then so we can like sneak in real quick. Okay. Stupid, horrible, mean person. I can't remember her name. Wow, that's how irrelevant she is. That's crazy. Okay, so she's still sat on the edge. She's still sat. Nope, don't think that's possible. Speak again.
Are you mental? You can't come in.
Okay, oh, that hurt my throat. Okay, surely there's another way! Back to the okay, let's just see if there's anyone we can talk to in the bathroom that might be able to help us get in.
Max, what are you doing in here? If I get sick now...
Hi, guys.
I can drink more later.
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop! Stop it. Stop. Go away. Are you okay? I can only see your glue stick. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Well. Actually, why am I doing that? Okay, sorry, I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. Right, okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. Oh, wait, no, can I go around? Can we, like, do a little skedaddle? Hold up. I don't think we can. I think we've tried this, but let's try again. Second time lucky, surely. Excuse me, fellas. Still can't. No, I'm not allowed to swim. It's not an option, crazy.
Hi, Lydia. I got home from work, Lydia.
No. Hi! Oh, push! Go.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on?
Yes, now run!
Okay, whoa, stop the music, okay?
DJ, what the fuck? Oh my god, DJ Turing was checking me out.
Run! Ah!
Hey, you!
He found us. Okay. I'm not a party pooper. I'm trying to do the right thing. Nothing wrong. Now we're the other side. Oh my gosh, Paul. Okay. Carton? Okay. Victoria.
Nathan is the Vortex Club.
You know what?
So his ass has to be here today.
At least the Vortex Club members aren't dancing like goofy ass. Nathan, I've come.
I heard they wouldn't let me march in the Vortex Club. I feel selfish.
I shall look.
Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on the roof.
I shall just be I'm just watching. Okay.
So Juliet hooked up with Zachary again?
Just having a little look. Don't
She
mind
better
me.
be careful so he doesn't pull any revenge. I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Why
Real
are we
cute,
trying
Max.
to save this
You
girl?
still
She does
pissed
so
about me
much
taking
bad
your
in the
picture?
world.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh killed herself in front of you.
She is ruining so many.
Here.
She killed
not
Kate
my
indirectly
fault, Max.
by bullying
Don't
her
you
so
even
much.
try to blame me.
But yeah, let's save her. Let's save her. Okay. Blame.
Oh, I will. You didn't help Kate at that party. You knew she was totally wasted. Then you sent the video to everybody just to twist the knife.
Wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't make her drink that wine. Nobody pushed her tongue into everybody's mouth. I watched her, Max.
Then shame on you. And you know Kate was dosed, no matter how much you deny it. That's why she ended up on that roof. And you made sure to take one last video of her, right?
I deleted that video from my phone, Max. I didn't know what to do, okay? Sorry.
Oh, I bet that comforts Kate's family. I don't even know how you sleep at night.
And she's back
I'm
to
not
bullying,
perfect,
by the way.
Okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
Calling yourself a teenager at 18, that's crazy. You're a full-grown adult, buddy. You're a full-grown adult.
Is that what you were trying to tell Mr. Jefferson last night?
You saw me talking to him?
Saw. And heard.
We were just talking about how excited he is for the Everyday Heroes contest. That doesn't mean I'm going to win or anything.
I hope you win fair.
We'll see.
18's an adult in England.
I know you don't like me either.
Maybe
so
we're
it's
just
not
more
like we
advanced.
have to be
Rage bait,
friends or
rage bait,
anything.
rage bait. You still call yourself a girl in this world despite being 27.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
I will always
That would
be a
be
girl in the
us,
world.
Victoria.
I will be a mother of 20, okay? And I will still be like,
to let you in the vortex
stop
club.
crying, child.
don't
I'm a
think
girl
that's
in this
gonna
world,
happen.
okay?
But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
I have to look after another human. I'm just a girl in this world. Ah! Okay. The dark room or don't warn her. Guys, I'm first timing being a human being, by the way. Okay, the dark room or don't warn her. I don't think it's based to not warn. Why warn? Guys, do you know how much horrible stuff Victoria has done in her life? Like, she has unironically caused people to die. She is probably gonna cause more people to die as a result of being horrible. Like, we're probably saving lives by not warning her. Like, I know it's a horrible thing to happen to her, but like, bro, Victoria is a horrible person. Like, I would rather one horrible person gets rid of, okay, than 5 innocent people who aren't horrible people are getting rid of as a result of her. We're doing that positive by not warning. But I feel like this is gonna give an L. Okay, 1 for warn, 2 for don't warn. 1 for warn. Bro, this is like the The tram problem. Trolley problem, not tram. Would you pull the lever? 1 for 1, 2 for don't. Oh, that's more ones and twos. 1 for 1, 2 for don't 1. Okay, we're warning. I don't think this is gonna work.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think she's gonna believe me.
Your life is in serious danger. I know you're close to Nathan, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Touché. But I am not fucking around here.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore.
Well, at least we tried.
I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say. You're full of shit. Oh, hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry.
Now, will you listen?
No, I won't. You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that Mr. Jefferson is going to pick me. A real artist would have busted ass to win, but you just want to take your little retro selfies. That is so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Victoria, please don't do this. Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted, even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let Nathan know if he finally shows up.
So I'm saying you're going to get drugged, and you say, I'm going to get so wasted now. Well, Jack, you do the best that you can.
Okay, I tried. She's not gonna believe me.
We'll throw it down to the song. Either way.
Oh, I get real fucking.
So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol and they're underage. That son of a bitch is not here.
Bro, that 18.
Where are you, Nathan?
They're literally adults.
I was not talking.
Nah, America's actually a different planet. It's crazy.
Is it me?
She's
Cat
wasted.
fight rare.
Nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
No.
Oh. Give me a break.
Hello, dude.
Oh, hey, Max. I didn't. He'd actually come.
Well, I didn't think anybody would be at the party after.
I'm going to be a regular occurrence at these parties now.
Have you seen Nathan?
I like farming the wiggling ass.
Blood, so I can barely see you. Or these hotties next to me. You wanna hit?
No thanks.
Come on. I would kill to see you baked. Get that stick out of your ass. You need to get high more than anybody I know. Next to me.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you
Well,
have
what are we
to
gonna
go
do when we see
everybody
Nathan?
here. Or you can sit down and take a quick hit.
Like, okay. Hear me out. Cam up the dark room and then give it to the police in okay, cam up the dark room and then live stream it. Because if it's live streamed, everyone on the internet will know about it, and then as a result, like, the police can't ignore it and it incriminates Nathan. Like, what's she gonna do? Fight Nathan? Like,
Hayden, does Sean Prescott pay for the Vortex Club parties?
What doesn't he pay for? Prescott's shit money. How else could we afford DJ Doomsday to spend?
Prescott family is literally making you dance.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex
camming up
Club
the locker
party
rooms
with
didn't help.
all lecture me? Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready.
I came back. Can I have some fun now?
Is that you, Max? You look all fuzzy. Wow.
Can I have some fun now? Can I have some fun now?
Is that you, Max? You look all fuzzy. Wow.
Guess you didn't mean it then. Okay. Is this Leaf? Oh no! Oh no! Can I go back in? Okay. Well, W bounce again. Where is Nathan though? Nathan? Hello? Nathan, hello? Oh, Chloe! Chloe! Chloe!
Okay, Chloe's here. She obviously didn't find Nathan.
Chloe, would you like to sit down with me, maybe?
Oh my god. Max, seriously? What are you doing here? Taylor, have you seen
No
Nathan
one
yet?
likes us.
If I did, it's none of your business. This is a VIP
I don't
area,
like this
so you
school, bruh. What are you doing here?
Having fun. Eat shit, Taylor. Enjoy the end of the world. Okay, like, maybe I will.
Okay. Should we leave?
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
LL VIP Lounge? I know, right?
Looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio.
Why did we not enter? We have such cool photos.
I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Wait, I'm confused. Mr. Jefferson, you see that everyone is drinking alcohol, no? Is Mr. Jefferson just chill like that?
Everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes
Just
contest.
he's chill like that. Oh, he's dropping his diss track
I
now.
wanna
Okay,
thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned,
Mr. Jefferson, a
you're all
baddie or
everyday
nah?
heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Resident sleeper.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson.
Well,
it was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I
why
can
do
live
the
up to
bullies
your
always
name
win?
and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit.
Chad, okay, if you POV you're at school right now, I give you $100 to push her in the pool. Are you doing
the
it?
memory of Kate Marsh.
$100 to push her into the pool.
She was the real everyday hero of Blackwell. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
$100 is $100. I mean, you'd probably get excluded. You wouldn't get expelled, but you'd probably get excluded.
Jefferson. Yes, I can. Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now. Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
What do you guys call excluded? So if you're not allowed to go to school for like a few days.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just
What's
texted
it called?
me. He says there won't be any
Excluded.
evidence.
Okay, we call it it's suspended.
Shit.
Sorry.
We have to go to the junkyard.
Guess you
right
guys
now.
learned American English instead of English. I get it. 2 moons, by the way. Crazy. Well. Please don't howl. No need to howl.
Stop stomping
Don't let your inner
around,
werewolf come
Chloe.
out.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast.
You
or
ate
anything
the
faster
alpha of the
jumps.
pack. Oh, sorry. Let's click. Oh. Chloe, I'm really scared.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better rewind so I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay?
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of louder than Chloe. Nathan.
Come on.
Wow, owls be like really loud.
Look, we can't track Nathan if you're not going to be cool.
It's a little dark.
Nope, I don't want to go
Nope,
there.
I don't want to go there. Okay.
Maybe we should have called the police.
Nathan. What are we gonna do when we find him?
This place.
Oh.
You're gonna suffer, Nathan.
Oh! Did you hear that? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to crouch. I pressed control. Okay, whoops. I can't see anything.
I'm sorry, Rachel.
Is this crouch? No, I can't crouch. He crouched though. Okay. Break his kneecap. And then what? Call the police? I might as well just call the police.
Come over here, quick.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe. Oh, no. Chloe. Look how.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. What do you mean outplayed? I can't rewind. I can't. It doesn't let me rewind when I need to rewind. I'm also drugged, so that's probably why.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Chat, I have bad news. I have bad news. Episode 4 took so much longer than I thought. Oh, I don't know if I can risk it. Can I risk it? I don't know. I don't know if I can risk it. I haven't packed or anything. Missed the flight W. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna regret it too much if something goes wrong. I don't think I can risk it. buy a laptop and take it on the flight. you buy like a bro, do you know how much power I would need to stream Life is Strange on a laptop? I don't know what kind of laptop I could do that. I don't know a single person who streams on a laptop. But okay, with multiple screens, by the way. And I'd also buy screens. Wow. Well, this is probably the biggest cliffhanger I've ever had. Holy moly. Ah! Oh my gosh, Life is Strange is so good. Mr. Jefferson, bruh! What? Why did he shoot Chloe? You know what? I'm not even gonna. Okay. That's crazy. Guys, I'm not shaving my mustache. Okay. Well, that was an interesting ending, eh? Well, not ending. Cliffhanger. Not ending. Time for blanket, I guess. Hold on one sec. Let me de-scuff. Okay, there we go. Ah! Well. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, Gage. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 Chat, this is goodbye. This is goodbye. Anything to Pat that I might know.
And my tummy. Another month with the best streamer. Hope everything with the Esports World Cup goes well. Happy for you that you got this opportunity. Safe travels.
Thank you. And thank you for the tits.
That was sticking in my heart. Change my state of mind. Love's so hard to find. Your feelings changed like the weather.
Thank you.
Have an amazing and great time at the Esports World Cup. And we all can't wait to hear your journey when you're back, Peepo Shy. Remember, you're the best, and Peepo Rose for Lydia. We love
I can't
Lydia,
wait to tell you
Peepo
guys.
love.
We will have another sit-down thing like we did after TwitchCon. We'll have another sit-down, and I will run through everything. And Johnny, thank you.
I hope you have an amazing trip and safe travels. I'm so
Wow.
proud and excited for you, Lydia hug.
It feels like it's finally happening. Ah!
Like I said, Lydia, you can't leave before I leave. By Lydia and chat people leave.
Fantastic. Clever. And lad, thank
Hi
you.
Lydia, have a great time. You will be missed even for just this short amount of time.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been very nice to stream so much lately. And
I wish you
miss you,
safe
chat.
travels and best of luck. Gonna miss you in the meantime. It's been really amazing these last few days. Now go conquer the big world, Peepo Rose.
oh my gosh, it's just so crazy. I don't even have like a vision of what I think Riyadh is gonna be like. But I'm gonna be taking so many photos, okay? So join the Discord if you want to get updates. Anything that I should pack that I haven't thought of apart from a bold cap and raw lettuce. Guys, a passport is on my list. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is my whole list so far, okay? Okay, this is my list. Oh wait, it's like a lot of stuff actually. Okay, I can't run through my whole list. Okay, but the basic stuff I got covered. But like, I feel like I'm gonna forget something. I'm 1000% gonna forget something. I am packing pretty last minute, but okay. Bum cream! Oh my gosh, Grizzly, you're so right.
A band-aid in
You're
case
so
you
right.
get a boo-boo squee.
Okay, I will. A band-aid. What is a band-aid? A plaster? Thank you. Oh my gosh, Bright. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Anaconda.
Have a great
Holy
trip,
moly.
Lydia. You will do great.
Holy mo. Bright.
Have a great trip. Hope you have a great time. We will miss you lots.
Right! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very much. Okay, final words. It's been fun.
You will be missed, Lydia. Hope you have a blast at the esports event and safe travels, Peeper Rose. Oh, remember the Cleopatra cosplay, Lydia. Hug.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you.
Can you do a sneaky Clash Royale stream in the pocket on the plane on your sticky gunk iPad? Would be epic, Chungus.
Browser. You know what? Yeah, sure. Browser!
Thank you, Lydia, for the super long streams and safe travels. You are amazing.
And please, chat, do not remember me for the puzzles. I know the puzzles happened close to the end, but we didn't even do that many puzzles. Don't remember the puzzles. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you soon.
Welcome to Saudi. You can stream there. I'm sure you'll have a Wonder experience.
Thank you. I'm so excited. Thank you. Annie G, thank you.
Safe travels, you're super amazing, and I can't wait to see all the adventures you have and hear about them. And hopefully when you come back we have so much more fun. Remember, you're the best.
Yes.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Touchdown and the clock gets high. Straight gas with the whole place
Thank you.
Here is the rest of my bits since you're leaving forever. Going to miss you, Lydia. I appreciate your positivity and that you put up with me. I'll remember you by the puzzles W.
Every time I'm around, it's a high. Touchdown and the crowd gets high. Straight gas with the whole place
Thank you very
Lydia,
very
have an
much.
exciting time. Can't wait to hear all about it. Have a good night and see you soon.
Guys, we need to have a sit down. I'm gonna go in every single detail, okay, Brad?
Have an amazing trip, Lydia. I don't know what we will do without you when you're gone, Peeper Sad.
You said you were already gone. You just said you were gone. And now you're here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Peekaboo Betty. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, trust me, you're getting all of the tea. You are getting all of the tea. Okay? I will not be packing hot dogs for the road. Oh my gosh, I'm going business.
Don't forget the McDonald's there, Lydia. Happy.
That has not sunk in. Free business buffet. Free business Apple Lounge buffet. Woo! Oh my gosh, McDonald's. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. I'm so excited, but I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I'll see you around, chat. 07. Join the Discord if you haven't already. That's where I'm gonna be updating everyone. Thank you for an amazing stream.
Guys, it is not her last stream. She is not gonna die. She'll come back with a lot of stories.
A lot. We have to have a big sit-down session. Okay, okay? And I want to tell you guys everything in detail, okay? Because every time I go outside, it's a big occasion. Okay. Promise. Okay, I will try my best. I promise I will try my best, okay? I'm gonna be back soon, okay? I love you. I'm gonna go pack now. I'll see you soon. Good night, chat. 07. Have a little paint. Igor, there's your paint. 07. I miss you very much. See you in the Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry I left it on such a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh. 07. Good night. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. Choxel. Hold on, Choxel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Choxel, I'm sorry, I can't read. And Swami, thank you. I'm so sorry, I couldn't read those letters. And we have someone called Khaled in the community whose name looks similar, and because I couldn't read the letters, I only just saw. I'm so sorry, Choxel. Thank you so much, by the way. Sorry, I called you Khaled because WW. Okay. Choxel, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, chat, I will see you round very soon. In less than a week. I'll be back in less than a week, okay? 07, see you around.